Welcome to this blank screen. I'm going to start a game now. Wait, I need to start a game through the game starter thing because otherwise I can't stream it. This is due to the game. There you go. This is because the game is a bit weird. Let's select the game. That's an elephant. But yeah, I still can't play the game because wait. Because I need to start the thing that will press the keyboard for me while I'm using the controller, because this game does not have controller support. There we go, controller is connected. So, this is the story of a kangaroo, of a specific kangaroo. All these kangaroos have pouches, by the way. I guess they're all female. Kao, who is often portrayed as a male kangaroo, does have a pouch. While Chillhop, for example, in Spyro, who is often portrayed as a female kangaroo, does not have pouches. Or pouch, I guess. It's not plural. I guess the kangaroo escapes from being trapped immediately. Wow, Portugal, you are VIP. Yeah, you are really cute. You are really cute. The bottom of life, for real. Wait, are you bottom? Which? I need to check. Which? Left pick. Where were you on the list? You weren't that far down, right? And the more active you are, the more you climb. Oh no, you're 44. Yes. You kind of recently started becoming more active, so you're going to be VIP soon. See, like this. Yeah, you were 44 at the start of the stream, as according to my list. But you're going to be 33rd if no one writes anything from this point on, from when you actually did the command, you're going to land on 33rd position. And if you continue being active, you're going to climb. That predicted value is going to go up. And as soon as the predicted value is 30 or higher, you will become a VIP next stream. But of course, as I said, that is dependent on people who has lower score than you that don't start right. Like if, for example, Size decide to show up, or 2J or White Cat. White Cat will show up, by the way. I'm saying will show up because that's very likely to happen. You must, yeah, so that can also push you down. These points. Blank screen stream. Yeah, imagine if I just had a blank screen. I can't speak. I could press continue. Or I could press load game, it doesn't really matter. Did I really get all coins here? I mean, I got 114 out of 90 coins on that one because this game is this game. Okay, so if I'm active and a good girl, I get cool badge. Wow, sees. Well, you don't have to be a good girl, but that's a bonus. Yippee! Moo! Wait, you're Mekaliko. Mekamuko. Yuri! Wait, Yuri? Thank you. I'm only telling the truth. Mekaliko is 3rd. Kao looks a little like a Rayman when looking from afar. Maybe? I'm 44th, but I'm only 3 points away, yeah. Because a lot of people who are around the 30 mark do have a lot of similar points. How many points can I get in one stream? You get 1 point per 10-minute interval. I've been called Moo Calico. I see, my friends. Ooh. Juno! You got a hamburger, wow. I also need to open the document that keeps tracks my progress. Or rather, the document that says which levels I'm lacking coins in case I just want to collect more coins. Not going to do anything, but... Okay, so I have to be the goodest girl and talk every 10 minutes. Exactly. See, now you got another point, by the way. And it's royalty made. Oh yeah, royalty made burger. Oh, you got a lot of burgers there. Yeah, please. I need to rest this. Yay! So, shoes. So how they die? So how? What is size gun? You cannot look. I wanted to test. Okay. Also, when it dies, it starts the music. I did that to reset my life counter. Because when you exit the level, it does not save your progress. Which includes the number of times you died. This world is kind of weird how we kind of isolated the floating islands. It has a certain vibe to them. But yeah, so how it counts when you get VIP points or not is basically it takes my clock, which is written up in the corner. Ow. And then it ignores the last digit, the rightmost digit. Okay, I'm doing this a bit bad. Okay, let's restart. That was a warm-up, okay. So currently it's 141. And if you do one bit of activity now, that is write a message or do a redeem, you get 1 point. Then you have to wait to 142 and do a redeem or write a message. And then you get, ow. And then you get another point. Oh, I didn't want to jump down because now I can jump up. And, oh, okay. Ready? Yeah, I'm going to pick up this. Enemies are frozen. Including the background characters. Really? I want that coin. It's going to give me extra lives. Something I really need. How about the fights? Kangaroo. But yeah. It's going to take forever, I feel like. Oh, come on, I hit you. Come on, I hit you. I landed on the bird. Jumped too early. I should be able to do this. This is good practice. Good thing there is no... Okay, you can't jump, reverse jump onto the platform because then he does not grab. Okay, can't. Okay, whatever. I'm not getting that then. It's okay, I'll be back for it. I'll be back. Wait, is that where I have to go? Okay, let's try this again. Let's see now. Would you eat her for one? Wait, eat? Oh, eat that creature. It's also meant eat me. For $1. Nah, I mean a burger for. I have to pay $1 for one burger. That sounds like a good price. Not surprised if Mechalega would eat that amount of burger. Nah, Mechalega or Needles probably have to eat even more. I did get a commission lately along those lines. Wait, oh, one eating burgers? Oh, that sounds lovely. Looks yummy, I'm going to consider. No. The whole menu of McDonald's. Watch hour. Ponpon burger. Ponpon eating burger. Check Ponpon Discord. Oh, did you... That's a lot of burgers now. Okay, wait. Did you post something? Oh yeah, you did. It was a while ago, I forgot about this, but yes. You do eat a lot of burgers. Gotta eat a lot of burgers, keep that body happy. That's a lot of burger. Good amount of burgers. Would you eat me for $1? Nah. I mean, I'm getting paid, but... Do you want to be eaten if so chop? Would you eat me for $1? Actually, yeah. I would even eat you for free. I mean, who am I paying? I can't be paying you if I'm eating you. Okay, and then here. Again. Okay, there we go. I got the extra coin from... Whoa. I saved that. Controls aren't the easiest. Controls are not bad. But because of how fast that one falls down, it makes it very tricky. The diet sustains the body exactly. No, I'm paying you $1. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm getting money. I wouldn't even eat you for free. Wait, wouldn't eat you? I said I would eat you for free. Ow, I just got up too. Wait, that one stayed open for much longer, which... Like, it doesn't give much of an indication of when it starts falling. That would be nice to have. Like, because as soon as it starts falling, I'm ending up too low to be able to reach the next one. Oh, does that count? This would be an impossible level. Yeah. And the bird below does not make it easy. Ah. Again, rude. Rude. I said I would eat you for free, even a better go. I mean, it is a thing I said. But you wanna see? Oh, come on. Who wanna see? What code is that? Right. And I died. I guess I restart then. Because I had it. Yeah, I need to put a check. Well, I'll put a checkpoint after I complete that section. Do. Whoa. Ow. There we go. I did it. Nice. Checkpoint. That was a failed jump. Oh, extra life. That's even better. Let's try to jump down. Ow, I thought I avoided that. Anyway, if I die, I... Whoop. Almost died there. At least I get to that place. Back up there. But I will try to get there without dying. Because dying is unnecessary. Cool, so you wanna eat me? Of course you wanna eat me. No, come on, why didn't you grab the edge? Stupid kangaroo. I mean, you're wearing boxing gloves. Guess I shouldn't expect you to grab the edge. How easy is it to grab and pull yourself up an edge, a ledge? What's the difference between an edge and a ledge? Why not punching? Sometimes it's just not punching. Sometimes you can just punch forever, and sometimes it just doesn't. Anyway, I'm going to spawn up here now, so it's fine. Fine. Oh no, no more of these. Okay, so if you stand on it, so it has this animation recover, and then during that animation you can stand on it, and then it makes a trigger for being ready to be I'm going to go here. When it activates a trigger for when it listens to you stepping on it. No secrets. Okay, but why did you build this then? Okay, whatever, developer. Have fun. Weird. Maybe it's if you fall down or something. Anyway, so if you step on it before that trigger activates and start listening for you to land on it, yeah, certainly if you accidentally fall down, you can stand on it indefinitely, because while you're standing on it, you haven't landed on it. Okay, I could jump up here, but I can also continue, which ends here, and you can jump here. Okay, that was weird. There was some kind of platform somewhere. There's one here. Don't really know what it's for. He's a timing waster. Nice, I did that. I'm surprised that was. Thought I got the timing completely wrong there. What are you talking about now? Let me see. Being eaten sounds fun. I was kind of lying. Maybe we should have some art of that. I probably have seen some art of that. You know, quotes containing war. Why would I say that? Quote, eat my ass. Cole knows about that one. But yeah, you should see what my butt can do. I don't want to see what your butt can do. Oh, it can do a few stuff. Quote, the speech bubble behind the butt. Speak for yourself. Good, the butt is talking. Yeah, and did you know? Do you know what the butt said? I agree. Speak for yourself. I speak for all. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Chukebox said. I mean, Chukebox did speak for himself, because the message that Chukebox wrote was, "I don't want to see what your butt can do." That is literally Chukebox speaking about himself. If Chukebox said we don't want to, then you would have the right to say, like, speak for yourself. But you can't really do that when Chukebox used the word I. And then obviously Chukebox said, I speak for all, okay? But obviously that's a joke comment, because Chukebox did not do that. Not for me. You are not intervening on this conversation. Oh, Tookie Box. But I want to see what Ponpon's butt can do. Ponpon's butt can be used as a seat for Ponpon. Someone is talking, but you can't hear them because someone's fat ass is in the way. I guess that would be the illusion of a butt talking. No, it's not. Personal experience. You know what? Sure. We're talking about fat asses, Ponpon. But I don't have a fat ass. Although I am working on 3D wall with by the way, you can get the quickest of glimpse of it. Here it is. Here's the model I'm working on. This is going to be the 3D Ponpon for the stream. And that I would. By the way, moving on back to the game. Pretend like nothing happened. Okay. I'll speak for everyone that agrees with me. I mean, technically, if you speak for yourself and everyone who agrees with the exact thing you said, you will kind of, I don't know, add code. Pon's butt can't be used as a seat for Pon. But I don't have a father. Right. Whoa, Pon backs up her backup with a source. What? I'll scratch. Accelerating Pon. What do you mean back you? Pon backs up her backup with a source. Oh. As the game likes to crash. This time we complain about too many sound emitters. Okay, time to restart. This is a bad game. Now, I could have chosen not to play the PC version. There's also a Dreamcast version, which probably would be better to play because it would be easier to run that. However, the second game, because there is stuff up there, and I wonder if I can reach it. But yeah, I can. Some of the later entries don't have. It's only on the. Excuse me, that was very rude. So I have to only use this version. I wonder if I can get up on this. Wait. I can't grab onto it. So the only thing I'm thinking here is, there we go. No, you still fall down. Okay. There we go. And all I got for getting up here, it was very cumbersome. Was 5 coins. Isn't even worth it. And I jumped off. Really fun. You backed up your claim of your ass not being fat with the 3D model of you, and then I referred to your ass as a backup for it. Okay, I see. Thank you for explaining the joke. I didn't get it. See. Did you like how it looked though? Does my butt get approval? I feel like Mekaliko's on crack because she's talking about cracks. No, she's talking about butt cracks, ass cracks. Something dump truck backing up. Did you like it how it looks though? Thank you for it. Oh, it's alive. I appreciate that. But I still need... Oh. I still need this coin here. Again. I need to land further along on the first one. Like that. There we go. And checkpoint here. And I'll take some health. Why does the sidestepping have to be so slow? Okay, I stand on this. And then I jump on it as it goes up again. Let's see, now it's up. No, apparently not. I guess not. I guess not. I guess my assumption was wrong. Assumption. Yeah, right here. And then the loading times are faster. I approve of the bot. Thank you, Epic. Oh, I hope people like the bot. The plan is... Obviously, you're not going to see the bot. Okay, select it. So... Okay. So what I'm going to do is have a redeem that like rotates my 3D model fully around. So you can get to see all the sides of Ponpon. So if you want to see like, oh, what does the back look like on this outfit, you can just redeem it and Ponpon will rotate 360 degrees. I get up. No, I probably have to go to this one. Time to climb again. But considering Ponpon is normally wearing like a dress or a skirt, that would obviously not show Ponpon's butt. And Ponpon and underneath, even if you use like undressed Ponpon or something like that, Ponpon is normally wearing boy shorts, which has like full butt coverage anyway. So unfortunately, I missed it. Because grab onto it, because you can't grab onto it because it is a moving platform. Because yeah, the panties will obviously breach the gap of the crack. Ah, so close. But some outfits will follow. Oh, this time I would have made it. Follow the crack more accurately, like the bodysuit I was planning on. I'm not doing this that way. Like that one exactly. That one will shape the butt more accurately. Come on, raise up. Oh. This almost seems like they're kind of random. Definitely seems like they're just absolutely random. Oh, almost got this time. People talk about me like this. Something dumb. At this point, this doesn't even raise concerns. It should never raise concerns, I would think. Do you like that? Yeah. Yay! Lepic found a friend. It's good when people talk about you in ways you like. Yeah, definitely. As a purely hypothetical example, I like it when people call me pretty and cute and good girl. I mean, what? Lepic is a pretty and cute and good girl. I mean, there's a redeem for that, you know. I like being called a cute girl and pretty and cute as well. No stan, Mechanical likes it when someone talks about Mechanical's ass, and I quote something dumb track, but no dump track, not a dumb track. What? Obviously you're not going to see the butt. Oh, what a sad quote. You sure about that? Flips pump on the sprite and removes all the facial features and add more to the tail and fixes hand proportion. Do you wanna? Are you Box? Are you experienced with 3D modeling? Which I'm taking as assumption from your comment there. Would you want to help me with my 3D model? Because I will need some help with it. I'm still happy with what I've been able to achieve so far, but I will need some help, especially with arms, shoulders, hands. Girl butt is really cool. So I really do need some outfits that would show off the butt a bit more. But most clothes will, like clothes do, bridge the gap of the crack. Actually, I phrased it. Apparently, you seem to be able to prevent this splatting to happen by jumping at the very last moment or something. Or maybe... yeah, as long as you hold jump, when you land, you're not going to have the splat animation happen. Not that it matters, because you don't take damage from it anyway. I mean, it's a bit faster to not being splatted, so that, especially when enemies are around. And it's a technique speedrunners should definitely use. Not that speedrunners ever ends up in a situation where they have to prevent a splat effect. I mean, there must be situations where they like have to jump down from something high. And proceeds 12. Yeah, if you give me true chicken bugs. If someone were to drop 1215 bits and use the turner, like that is the one option that does not have anything that obscures the butt. Then you can look at the butt unobscured. Mechanical is 105% Q today. Oh, you are. I know it was purely hypothetical. I would have redeemed the redeem if I wanted it. Or I may not have enough points to spend on being called a good girl because I spent 205 on plushies and those don't have coupons available. Yep. You have the coupons, but you kind of need the time to save up some points then. There we go. I did it. Finally. Hope you can save up some points. Also, no coupon enabled for good non-redeem is also sad. Wait. Yeah. The reason for that, I could enable it for plushies, but there is a reason for plushies because when you do a plush throw, you should guess the names of the plushies that was flying through the air, and if you get all the names correctly, you get the redeem fully refunded. That is the idea. And the reason why good girl does not have coupons is the same reason as Hydrate does not have coupons. Is because I will have to manually, because the ones that have coupons are the ones that automatically is approved when the thing is done. Well, that drops really quickly. Come on, I didn't even land on it. Come on, cheating game. I basically have only seen people make 3D models and have not personally had experience with 3D models. Okay. But maybe you have some opinions that's good. Maybe you can see on the 3D model, like, yeah, you should shape this thing like this. Maybe you still be able to help me. That could when you can look at the buttons. I've heard a lot about a nude bunny, but I've never seen it, so it might be a rumor, I don't know. Maybe someone should drop 1215 bits just to see what happens. Something funny might happen. And it also helps me out. There we go. Is this, yeah, this is a bit on the side. There we go. Also, why? Okay, I'm only climbing up the very top and getting, again, just 5 more coins. Because the thing is, I could have just gone down to the bottom and exit the other exit entrance, because you're allowed to do that. There we go. I wasn't sure if it contained anything. No secrets? No secrets. Sorry, you might be an inhabitant of this world, but I'm going to kill you anyway. I should realize that would have happened. There you go, now I can jump up. Again, I need to get a move on, otherwise it will come back. Why does... oh. Okay, there we go. Now we're safe. Just keep on 1215 bits and she'll willingly undress completely. No, the thing is, which actually is something that people like even more, is that I'm not even doing it willingly, it's just being forced upon me. Like, completely out of my control as my clothes disappears, including my underwear. I don't think although, alright, it's a moving platform, we can't grab the edge of it. I should put Tutanos checkpoint, because now I have to restart all the way from here. I don't have 1015 bits. Oh, that's fair. Money 2 bits. Yeah, do it, Tukebox. Do it. Go to. If you're on mobile, make sure that you go to twitch.tv/bits. Do not buy bits on the phone, and I mean through the app. Only buy bits through the browser. Yeah, I need to climb this thing again and I will drop down another checkpoint. It's actually not that far, actually, to be fair. So maybe I'll drop down checkpoint after I come. Let's just make sure that I have a better opportunity to jump. How about that? Ow. I could drop down a checkpoint. Or I just make sure to make better jumps. I wonder what happens if I actually put down a checkpoint on this thing. Like I can definitely jump like that. And now my cat girl. Sorry, cow. See, Cow Lico should play this game. Oh, that was a stupid joke. Waiting for the bird. Oh, maybe I should put down a checkpoint here, actually. There we go. There's an option to turn 180 degrees around. But I don't really have a free button for it. I've used up all the buttons. Whoa. That was close. A bird. Get out of here, bird. Okay, I got another one of these. Look at those moves. More of these. Oh, exit. Oh, no. This is how I have to exit the level, apparently. Okay, this is going to be tough. Oh, no, I missed coins. Oh, well, I finished the level. But I do have coins left. We're going to have some ads, so I'm glad I actually managed to finish the level there. I need to note that down. C 2, 3, 4. Let's just say 4, 7, 5. Let's go to the S screen. Wait, I have 9 new clips that will play during the ad break, by the way. I'm not buying bits. I give ideas, including make people buy bits. Oh yeah. I mean, you could be one of those people. Make sure the more bits you buy at the same time, the cheaper it is. And I said, go open. If you're on your phone, make sure to open the browser. Go to twitch.tv/bits before you purchase the bits. Because that will ensure that you're not paying an additional 30% fee on top of everything. To be honest, I wish people could undress me or wear a fake. Oh my. Oh my god, literally me. Cat girl, I'm a cat girl now. Notes down. Whoa, whoa. Lefik, looks like you got some attention. Not gonna lie, I'm watching you play this and I feel that if I played this, I would not enjoy it. Well, I do enjoy platformers, what can I say, even weird, bad platformers. This game looks boring. Well, we sure clearly have different interests, that's for sure. Yeah, you're gonna 100% the game. Of course I have to 100% the game. I can't just leave this game on 100%. Look, I only got 134 out of 110 coins. And I missed a few. I need to go back and pick them up. Headpads. I don't know what the out of points counter actually work. You might say, well, that would be without a bonus, which includes extra coins. But no, because if you pick up every coin outside the bonus, that's not enough to reach the off number. You have to pick up coins and bonus too. But apparently not. I assume it's something like you have to get at least some, like, I guess they have some extra coins just to, like say in Crash when you have to pick up the boxes, or Spyro where you have to pick up gems. It's just like they have a few extra in the level, so it's easier to get the 100% in the level. There we go. We're going to have some ads and sets, so enjoy the extra 9 clips we have. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now okay, no, okay. I guess not. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a one. That was a complete failure. So I can end up next time. I hit it a bit too early. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time. Okay, making fun of my noise. Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I jump on it? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnut. Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire a rocket. I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go. I got one more of those to find. Nice shot. What can I say? That was a nice shot.
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
this sounds like a job for Super Jake.
Yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your axe. So you have...
Maybe he left a footprint trail when he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. Oh, run! No, the boulder is faster. What is this? So, absolute cheat. Oh yeah, that was one of the new clicks. Nice. Let's go back to the game. I guess I'll allow that. I don't know. I wish it stayed in this. I was being placed in the bottom, but I'll try to read them in order. Okay, I'm watching you, but yes. there are some PS1 and 64 era platformers that I think I would like, but Kao is not one of them. Kao is the Dreamcast. It was on the Dreamcast. Dreamcast was the PlayStation 1 and 64 era, was it right? Which era was that? Was that like the 5th generation of video game consoles or something like that? If I spell it correctly. Huh. It does not show. How did I? How is this different from what I typed? It's exactly how I typed. Why didn't it show up? Oh, it's actually dictionary, that's why. PlayStation and Sega. No, it was Sega Saturn. Wait, really? If I search for 6th generation of video game consoles, PlayStation 2. Dreamcast was a PlayStation 2 equivalent console. I don't remember. Maybe I'm mixing up Saturn's graphics. I don't remember the graph. No. Yeah. I'm mixing them up. Yes, the Dreamcast definitely have higher visual capabilities than I remembered. Okay, I never had one myself, but okay, so this is the PlayStation 2 era game then. Does not look like it much, does it? It's actually originally a PC game anyway, so it's a 2000s game. And let's see now. I don't know what the emoji of Pompo looking at her phone and then it becoming pink means, to be honest. That's let me help you with understanding what that is. I can help you with that. Here we go. That is what it means. I don't need no stinking water dice. E! Oh, you got the E-clip? It's taken from an animation on Ponpon's YouTube channel. Oh, okay. My response to you got automated. Looking at the last few frames of it, I think it shows blush. It does blush. Whoopsies. Yeah, what does this represent? My best guess is jerking off. Not gonna lie, but I could be way off. That is the one it got automated. Jerking off? But she has both hands on her phone. What? My reaction. So those are very new clips, yeah. The cow clips. Like, replace phone with a penis and it makes perfect sense. The phone is a metaphor. You have some wild ideas, Epic. Also, if you watch the videos from the point I linked it, we would actually have completed it by now. We needed to imprison Epic for strange ways of speech. And then you just type a H and then you have strange speech. I mean, if you think there will be any form of penis metaphor in my art, then I guess you're actually not too far off. But no, it wouldn't really be anything I would make. I guess. I mean, to be fair, there is one artwork. And I had to bring it up on screen. Which is this one. Oh, it's locked. There we go. That did not make it fit on screen. And I guess you could say that the seaweed is the... But that is the closest you get to me drawing a penis. The ones I think I would enjoy, Noah would enjoy, are Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and Banjo-Tooie, the Spire Trilogy, and the Crush Trilogy, and maybe Donkey Kong 64. I have never played Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie on stream, but I have played those two games off stream before I started streaming. A bit. I like neither. For reasons. As a person who likes a collectathon... No! What do you mean? Why? Why did you say that is quote to think of saying that's quote is a funny quote out of context? But this is just punishing me. Bon, you said the word penis, therefore you have to be punished. But yeah, as I was going to say, like, the reason why I don't like Banjo-Kazooie is because I like collectathon games. And someone's probably going to say, like, well, it is a collectathon game. Yeah, but the issue with what I have with that game is because, and I might be more used to it now after playing, actually I wouldn't. Maybe I would. The issue I have is that I mean, in reality, I mean, I should be fine with it considering I've been playing Crash, but I feel like Crash is different. Because in Spyro, when you're collecting gems, those gems are like stored forever. As soon as you pick it up, you don't have to pick it up again. But in Banjo-Kazooie, I don't exactly know how it works, but you kind of have to collect everything in one go. If you leave the level and come back, everything is back, and you can recollect stuff. But it's kind of like saves your high score or something, and you get a high score in every level. I don't know how it works. I think the Xbox version did change. The Xbox version might be more what I like in that it saves your progress in the levels, and also has further draw distance, which is nice. Mario 64, I didn't like Mario 64 because I don't like the controls. The controls are too complicated. I don't want a game where I have to fight the controller to make moves. Mario 64 has too many. You have to move the stick in a certain way and press buttons to do certain moves. Sure, you obviously have simple moves, you can just press the button. I prefer being able to press a button and do the move. I don't want to do that. This is why I don't like fighting games normally. While I have played Smash Bros for that reason, is because I don't like these like half and quarter circle moves followed by button presses to do certain moves. Some have said that this is necessary because they know so many moves, but I haven't seen proof of that being true. You can certainly get around that through other means. So that's what I don't like about Mario 64. And that's a thing the Mario games have used to some, like you have to spin the stick just to do certain moves. This is so annoying. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I would like to play the game, but I'm going to be so annoyed by the controls. And I'm playing Kao with hand controls, and I'm saying those controls are fine because the character does what the scenes when I press a button. Imagine that. I'm fine with hand controls. Dreamcast was way before the PS2, to be honest. Yeah, it might have been released. Yeah, it was released 1 year and a few months before the PS2. But let's see, but it was significantly released after the Nintendo 64 and PlayStation. So the Saturn was end of 94, PlayStation was the end of 94, and Nintendo was middle of 96. While the Dreamcast was the end of 98, PlayStation was early of 2000. Just like 1 year and a few months. GameCube was closer to the end of 2001, and Xbox was the end of 2001. So they kind of like, so Dreamcast kind of fits in with that. Dreamcast has when I looked at the images of what the games look like on Dreamcast, it looked closer to a PS2 than a PS1, graphics wise. It might be Saturn graphics I was completely which I assume has closer to PS1 graphics. But it really depends on what you mean way before. If you think over 1 year is way before, then fair enough. Fair enough. Therefore, PlayStation 1 was way before the Nintendo 64. Because it was released a bit earlier, more earlier. The PlayStation 1 was released more earlier than Nintendo 64 than the Dreamcast was before the PS2. Actually, the PS2 might be released. Yeah, the PS2 is released. If you set up a timeline with the Dreamcast on one end and the GameCube on the other end, PS2 is closer to the Dreamcast than the GameCube. So anyway, maybe I should make a timeline on these consoles. Because that was kind of interesting. Me and my name is in anyway. We have lots of after ads talk here. I talk in good ways, even if it is strange ways. You should imprison me for other reasons. But she has both hands on her phone. Not to give anyone pervert thoughts, but a lot of people are afraid to continue moving. No, continue. I'm curious what you're talking about. Into the same cell you go as everyone else in this chat, but you can't put. If you put all the perverted people in the same cell, then there will be perverted stuff happening in that cell. The imprisoning of the epic cage by sitting on him. What do you mean it's 53% cute? What do you mean 110% cute? I wonder why Ponpon is over 100% cute. That quote, that is the closest you get to me drawing your penis. The first thing Rimin hears. I'm sorry, Rimin, that was the first thing you had here. I mean, that's not the reason, but it's a funny reason nonetheless. Lemon, you got us robbery. Which is such a low odds. Carol Pun. Pretty boss, give me 1,000 bits. Otherwise I will make it auto-delete during the messages that you check. Since I grew up with the Mario Sunshine, it shouldn't be an issue, I think. I mean, yeah, if you're used to it, it's fine. It's just, we are used to different types of controls, and sure, I'm describing it in my way, but in my way of thinking, obviously in some cases can be misunderstood. Sorry, I could understand why you would move the stick in certain ways to do certain moves, but I really don't want to make combos to do simple movements. That's just me, I mean. That's why I want to make like a list of how complicated the moves are. If you can just press a button and the thing happens, then that's the simplest. If you have to be in a certain state to press and then press a button for it to happen, that's a bit more complicated. But if you have to like move the stick into a certain position, that adds a bit more complication. And if you have to move the stick with a certain timing, move it in another position, and then especially if you have to spin it. But anyway, I've never had it to use those special moves since Mario 64. Basic jump works fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I could still play it with just the regular jumps too. Notably, Ponpon did not rule out drawing non-penis genitals. No, don't draw. Although, I mean, to be fair, I would rather draw a penis than other genitals. Anyway, I mean, if I draw it cute. Pon is an innocent bunny with no perverse thoughts. Mekalika got it. Mekalika understands Pon. And my brother wanted to get up earlier, so we left shortly before stream started. Then after we got back, I took a shower, and here I am. Hello, Rimin. This means that Tukabox have a great chance of passing Rimin in points. Lebek, you have 8 points today, and you will climb to 21st position. Such a climb from 44th to 21st. That means that you will be VIP next time. No chance that you will have like 9 people. There must be 10 people passing you at this point. So your VIP is basically guaranteed. What do you mean, 1 point? Not only about VIP, but I have a sword. Lebek is 200% cute. Joel is 100% cute, oh my. Okay, anyway, it's time to go back to the game because I have a level to play. I'm going to go to the ruins. And this looks like Greek inspired. So we're gonna like crossing the, even though the water kind of was here. I don't know where what are all of these is. What are these worlds? How are we going through these worlds? But this looks Roman inspired, maybe Greco-Roman inspired, or whatever. This is interesting music. No, why? Mekaliko, I was supposed to be a cheerleader. It's a moo. I'm glad you got a moo. This music is loud. I missed a coin. And also, the kangaroo needs a power-up to jump as a kangaroo. Stop giggling at my underwear. This should just be a move. This should be like charge attack. There we go. I can't wait to finish this level and get away from this music. Who made this song and thought, yeah, this sounds good. I wanna listen to this for 10 minutes. This is beautiful music, especially since Wish. This is the rhythm of the song that plays rhythm. They call it that. That plays through the whole song, never ending. Depends on how much you're talking and how much I must wait and read the chat. That happened. Time to restart music. It doesn't change anything though. Well, except the melody is gone. I guess that's the difference. There we go. Oh, I made it. Run, kangaroo, or bounce like a kangaroo. Which is a move you can't do by default. I was gonna say, I tried to remember how I died. I fell down a hole. That was how it happened. I see the hole now. Wait, how am I supposed to get these coins when they're out? top the hole. Okay, I got it. Isn't it beautiful? Aha, I got it. Dangerous coin positions. There we go. Got all of them. Okay, maybe I should put a checkpoint here. Because I'm going to get another checkpoint flag there. Oh, these are going to break away. Specifically that one. Fairly routine go wrong. That sounds like a drawing you would like to see, right? Pon Pon does a cheerleader routine. And her outfit disappears. Let me guess, that is a drawing people want to see. I'm not wrong, right? Weird people talk about weird things, then that's a fact. Oh, is it? I mean, I guess. I mean, aren't we all weird? Aren't we all? I mean, okay, Box, you are a weird person because you have said weird things. Not that I feel like Epic has this. Good thing I've dropped down a checkpoint. I'm weird. Yeah, proud and weird. Proud weirdo. We're all proud weirdos here. There we go. Oh, these jumps are very tricky. Is it just a lone coin here? Yep, it's just a single measly coin. They couldn't have made that 10 coin or anything. A tenner, as they would say. Well, I'm not sure if they say that in Australia. Oh, okay. No! Okay, I'm ready for this now. Occasionally, weird Oster P9 dance. What? I'm really weird and cute and a cat, and therefore I'm allowed to talk about everything. Yes, you are. I appreciate you talking about everything that's not against the rules. My spacebar doesn't seem to work. How do you do spaces then? Are you copying them and pressing Ctrl V? You are curious. You also curious. There's a chance I may be curious, yes. You're not wrong. And because curiosity kills the cats, there's a chance you may be the other is the screen appears. I want to see drawings of Pon Pon being a pet. And perhaps Pon Pon being a pet. Wait, there is one. Cold, can you post Pon Pon being a pet again? Lampic wants to see that one again. Aha! Can't stop me. I guess Pon Pon needs a collar. That's what I should add to Feral Pon Pon in the new drawing. A collar. Who is Feral Pon Pon's own A? I really hope the game isn't too... Actually, when I did look at these... Oh, it's quiet now. Oh, nice, isn't it? When I did look at the volume... when I did listen back to the stuff yesterday... it was a bit on the loud side, and I should have lowered it. I just realized that now. Oh, how is this? This might be better. It was a bit loud, and it wasn't the easiest to hear what I said at times. Perhaps Pon Pon being a pet, yes. I am maybe projecting a little... Nah. Maybe I should draw Lepic being a pet. Again, why are these coins so high up so I can't collect them by just the body is clipping through the coin. I don't recall ever drawing something like that. No, you didn't draw it. I meant Feral Ponpon. You just posted the Feral Ponpon. And I joked that Feral Ponpon is a pet. Oh, it's dark. Whoa, it is dark in here. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, here we go. We should have a crash level like this. I'm really speedrunning this. Coins of flashbangs at this point. Hey, I can't see a thing. Although Kao is perfectly visible. Unaffected by the light of the tunnel. Come on. Give me some light. Oh yeah, open that door. And it becomes bright again. Nice. Nice level of detail. I had thought of drawing that answers the question of why does Needles wear socks while cheery. It's because she can't see her foot claws, and one time she kicked too high and accidentally slashed Ponpon's chair uniformly wearing underwear. Does someone want to draw that? Anything that that has Ponpon ending up in her underwear, I approve. Okay, can I get up here? Yes. Nice. Then I don't have to deal with that enemy. And I'm getting coins instead. Win-win situation. And... oh, it worked on that other level. I'm finally leaving this level. I think I got every single coin in this level. I didn't see a bonus though. I don't know if I got every coin. But it says 100 out of 100, so I will assume I got every coin in that case. It's saved. There's no confirmation that it's saved. Ooh. Yeah, Feral Ponpon is kind of like a Ponpon pet. Being drawn as a pet sounds fun. I do not currently have a persona though, so it is impossible. No, it's not impossible. Send a photo of yourself. No, but maybe you should get us yourself as a persona. Okay, yeah, so I assume I'm going to fight the Thunder God. What was the Thunder God's name again? I don't remember. Baron. There we go. Right? Exactly. So this might be a depiction of a Baron. The next closest thing is making me into a pet IRL. Ew, that sounds like a fun thing to do. Although, considering the theme, I assume this is... who goes by the name Sebs. Oh no, he's doing stuff. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Also, I do have this move I never used. Okay, I can't touch... yeah, do not touch his blue balls. That will hurt you. Okay, do not touch his yellow stream either. That will also hurt you. Okay, I will. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave the level. Okay, I'm not. Can I hit his balls? Send out some more balls, please. They do. Still have to do some experimenting here. Bjorn. Yeah, but considering the theming here, this is certainly The god that is known as Zeus. I mean, if I'm going to say Bjorn, I was just says Zeus, which is the original Greek name. Okay, I can't attack these. Balls. Also, why is he naked? He's wearing a belt, and what do you call that thing on his head? And he's also wearing sandals-ish. Sandals-ish. Okay, you can't hit the balls. What am I supposed to do? I'm being bullied by his balls. One collecting blue ball. No, I'm not allowed to touch them, unfortunately. Do not touch his blue balls, it will hurt you. Don't touch his yellow streak. Can I hit these balls? Don't touch his blue balls, they will hurt you. Do not touch his yellow string either. Can I hit this ball? Can I have more balls, please? Oh, so many quotes. Hi, Tukabox. Hi, hello, Jannerta. Jannerta. I am really confused. Am I supposed to... Here, attack this pillar or something? I don't know. There's pillars around, but... I can't attack him while he's not... I need to find out what I have to do to... Because I don't even have my special fire ability. Then... More balls, please. A collar unleashed for you. Now we're talking. Do I just... But he's moving too fast. Ow. Because it's not like... I'm confused. They sure haven't made it clear what I have to do. I'm going to watch from the side for science. You do like to watch kinky stuff from the side. Two of those like to watch exactly, especially femboys. I didn't even touch that one. We just need to figure out what to do to even deal damage in the first place. Smirking, blushing, shying. What other moves do I have? I have a place checkpoint, doesn't work. Zooming camera doesn't really help me. Ow. Look, ow. looking first person. There's not like anything in the sky either. I can't even touch him at all. No, fight him as a ghost, as an angel. Only because Coach is a femboy doesn't mean that I like to watch femboys in general. No, absolutely not. Wait, are you saying that you want to watch Coachy from the side? But what I was talking about was how you have said yourself that you know some femboys that are having fun together and you are watching them from the side. I like to watch Koshi streams, technically watching Koshi from this side. Oh well, be funny then. Sure. I mean, technically yes. Just because Coach is a fanboy does not mean that you like to watch fanboys having fun together from the side. But you do still like to watch fanboys having fun together from the side. But can I do Jigglypuff very hard? Well, good question. Jukebox maybe. Oh no, Koshi, the low shelves are so dusty. Can you dust them for me? Really get down on all four, please. Don't mind me. I'm just standing behind you, making sure that you're alright. And I'm capturing this footage in case something were to happen that I really need to catch. Save forever for future reference. Together, correction, do things to everyone else, not together. Oh, oh, then I might have misunderstood you. I thought you were talking about the two fanboys doing fun stuff together. That has been my belief from this whole time. Unfortunately. I wouldn't make Koshi work for me as a maid. Too costly. Wait, how much does Koshi charge? I'm filming your cleaning technique for review later. So if you had the money, you'd totally be down, noted. Or if Kochi had cheaper prices. Oh. All of a sudden something happened. If I run below you, you try to smack me with your butt. Oh. No. Apparently not. Look at Naughty Bunny. Wait, what do you mean, Breezy? Hello, Breezy. At cause wait, how much does Kochi charge? I happen, you happen. Okay, apparently you can get this Thunder God to drop his butt on the ground, but I do not know how. He did it once. Breezy Jukebox is looking for a maid. Do you have any services you can provide him? Breezy, would you be a maid? Would you be a maid wearing like... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Works sometimes. Punched in the butt. Okay, now it works all of a sudden. Is it the punch? Oh no, I took damage. It's the smack on his butt that deals damage. His face planting is just a bonus. There's a way he doesn't drop down. There. I guess I have to. I guess he has to see me run underneath him. Yeah, that was easy. Piece of cake, and a cake he sure had. Oh, this is an alien. Well, if I was filthy rich and had not enough time to personally clean the house, which you wouldn't have if you're filthy rich, you know, then I would be quite logical to buy a maid. Buy a maid? Whoa! Turkey box? I didn't know you were into that. That sounds... I mean... I think that's been outlawed from Finland since many years ago. Breezy Turkey box. Yeah, I think there should be like a comment there. An at Breezy Turkey box. I'm digging myself into a EUI. However, Turkey box, I wouldn't mind being your maid for a fee. I could even add, as I said, I provide extra services for extra pay, such as being a maid in only underwear, or even, look, now I'm a maid, or even lifting my dress for the right amount. I can't construct sentences, clearly not. I'm poor and have too much time on my hands, so no, I don't need a maid. Oh, it's a shame, because I would like to be your maid. I'm playing Kao on Switch. It's not this version, it's different. I guess it's a reboot, but I can play it in Polish, voiced in Polish even, so that's fine. Yeah, this is the original version. I do have the one from Steam, which is the 2020 version or something. But I'm playing... He has a spy suit on. Yeah, we're going to space now. Oh. We're going to space. Cow is going places. Oh, it was closer than I thought. Destroy it. There we go. Checkpoint. Appreciate that. Wait, there's a lot of checkpoints in this level then. Extra life. Yeah, I'm going to play through the multiple games of Kao, and then eventually I will reach the Steam release. And I hope, and after going through the, oh, this one will open the thing. And after going through all of these games, that will feel like a breath of fresh air. I hope, at least. Whoop. Oh no, I have to go through this one again. Oh, it pushed me off. Oh, I need to go open that thing again. Is there a better way to get across here? I can't really see the depth of it, that's the problem. Drink water to become... okay. My insides have become moist. I will refund these things that happened. That's fine. Pompon and Kochi and Breezy and me all working as maids for billionaire Tuki Box. I'm probably the cheapest option here because I don't have to travel far to reach 2K bucks. I'm not really sure why. Like, I understand pressing it down. You stand on it to press it down. I don't understand you stand on it to press it up. How does that work? Oh, it's over. Oh look, you have spring. Oh, checkpoint. Okay, mate, that's 3 checkpoints. I haven't had this many checkpoints in the past. Let's put down a checkpoint. Hello, springy enemy. Spring enemy. Get rid of you. I say about a different living organism. Just getting rid of you. Oh, that means I have to backtrack again. Health up at least. Well, it's not a health up. It's a recovery. Oh, I wish I could update the checkpoint here. Please update. Oh yeah, now I'm getting access to this area. The cleaning service. Look, a robot maid. I murdered it, sorry. If you didn't manage to see it, oh well. There it is. Trying to attack me though. It's very rude. No! I should have dropped down another checkpoint. Now I need to go and press that thing again. I'm in the US. Yeah, that will be far. What time is it? 7:41. Aggressive Roomba. See, this game predicted a Roomba. They didn't. But there was that game with the skull playing the trumpet, or skull with a trumpet, as well as the ogre, onion, and all star. The game that predicted both the meme and Shrek. Some kind of weird Swedish game. Okay, I will drop down another checkpoint here. I punched early. Again. I'm wasting my life. Toot 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 toot. What? Oh, it's the trumpet meme. There we go. Looks like I should put down a checkpoint here, but No, it's as a wall. I can't go through it. I can't cheese through it. The game had cheese protection. Seems a bit. Whoa. Oh, destroy it! Dude, is the skull with the trumpet noise, yeah. Are you winning? Now I'm dying. Repeatedly. Cheesy bunny. And I couldn't even cheese. I couldn't even cheese. Ow. Stop it. I said stop it. Oh, Murray, I could just progress. No, I felt like murdering you. Okay. There are like side paths there too, but I wonder if I can even access those. Okay, extra life, I definitely need that. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna put down a checkpoint here despite the enemy. Of course. Cheese the bunny. Wait, that sounds wrong. It does sound wrong. Bunny cheese, that sounds even more wrong. I'll spread some cheese here on that cake of yours. No! No, Reese, don't do like you still it's still my cake is still covered, so you still can't put cheese on it. You have to give me 1215 bits, then you can put cheese on my cake. Cheesecake? Cheese bunny, exactly. I can be like that then. I don't like it when I take damage and kill the enemy. Gotta be just one or the other. I can only assume this open up the bonus area. Wait. How would I even get back to the bonus area? Oh no, actually it connects together. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. No, I would be able to get back. Yes, look at this. Look at this. I'm a smosh bunny. No, yeah. I'm the smartest bunny there is. Oh look, the bonus area is open. Oh, it's so terrible at hitting enemy. Exactly, undisaved princess. No, Breezy, no, you were not supposed to know that. That was a secret. Moving platform, I can't grab it. That code, you'll have to give me 1215 bits, something cheese, something cake. Blush. Princess Pon. I am Princess Pon. Thank you for noticing that. I hope that you didn't realize that was the case due to something specific. Oh, I did. Nice. Although I don't like them all being tense though. I have the wrong total coin amount. Oh, I missed it. I guess I'll collect 2 more. Whoa, it moved quickly. I'm losing so many lives here. It's almost worth restarting the whole level at this point. I'm the smartest bunny there is. No, there's a low line, let me tell you. What you want? Okay, I'm gonna leave because there's no point for me continuing. You mean there's a low bar to get over because there aren't any smart bunnies? That sounds kind of rude, Jukebox. That sounds very rude to all the bunnies. And this presumably opens up. Oh, it's playing ads. Okay, I should probably restart this anyway because this is going terrible. So let's go to the screen. How many points do you give that trick? Still. No. Why are you? That was an interesting bug. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could. Yeah, if you like, I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. Yeah, maybe I was that silly. I mean, I am silly. Like that. That was silly. Yes, jump down, no. Come on, fall down. No, fall down. I just want you to fall down. Sporting time. Please. No, I don't want to fall down. That's an old clip. Okay. One. Okay. How many times have I died here? 2. Oh. 3. No timing. 4. I can do this. 5. I can't do this. 6. How are you supposed to take
7.
this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here?
8.
I guess so.
9.
This isn't bad, actually. I want to see some of the new clips. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where did you die from? In under 90 seconds, if you lose... I mean, sure, it's just 9 clips out of how many clips there are. Good luck here. Good luck. The more clips I add, the lots of an odds a new clip will play. It won't happen, trust me. Late. I guess I could double the clips of the new clips so they have twice this chance of showing up because they are new clips. I do appreciate that. And I have that enabled for a bit. So what I can. So I mean I could do that. For example, if I take the latest clips I created the last 3 months here, which are 14 of the clips, and I copy them so they are duplicates, making them twice as likely to appear because we need some more. So we can, because the old clips have been playing so much, and then I can eventually delete the copies and just make them play at normal rate. And I just have to remember to doing that with new clips and stuff. Hello Victor. I am a brainless bunny. I mean, yeah, there are brainless bunnies too. Now, how does this connect to anything I've said? Breezy as being breezy. Breezy, you should do that with feral oh. Pon Pon, yes Victor, I am Pon Pon. All I want for Christmas is food. I hope we get some food on Christmas. All I want for Christmas is rest. Oh, okay. All I want for Christmas is a lovely person. But it's best to not have this lovely person this Christmas. This will be next Christmas. Because I'm random and I love to tease you. Oh, you do? Notes down. How about you note up something? Me eats a whole roast turkey in one sitting. With the size of Needles, I feel like she could eat 2 whole roast turkey. Piggy princesses, my beloved piggy princesses. True choice. The turkey. Tries the turkey. Tries the turkey. Tries the turkey. Needles is going to double in size at this rate. Oh. But Needle is already... Okay, I have to restart this level. Because I've been constantly dying. Okay, you can do that. You can do that. There. But it is not easy. I said. I'm trying to jump, but... Okay, as soon as the front reaches the, like, so hard to see. Because it's a bit above the ground and everything. That works. But it's also dangerous because I end up so close to... Well, at least I only have to pass through it twice. And that's it. Keep forgetting if there is anything in this one, but there isn't anything in that one. Win for everyone, but my wardrobe. Oh yeah, that's true. What will you be wearing? You know, that's a neat part. You don't need to wear anything. Oh, that was close. Okay, I will keep the checkpoint because I don't need it yet. Because this part should be fairly simple. And then I will set it down before I do that tricky jump section. I didn't mean to pick that up. Although I do have to go through 2 enemies to pick that one up, so it might not be worth saving. There we go. Didn't even contain anything. Okay, and then I save and put down a checkpoint over here. Oop. And then I just have to get over this. I immediately did that completely wrong. Now doubling Needle's size needs a lot of work and would probably burn more calories than Needle's eat. That's a fair point. Online shopping for enormous clothes is one. I mean, at least you're doing online shopping. Imagine doing in-store shopping while naked. That would be inconvenient. Add a new chair too, probably. I mean, at this point, you probably have to sit on the ground. Well, no, I mean, There is a chair. There's like a stool made for Niels. It goes by the name of coffee table. Okay, I want to pick up because I still want to do the bonus, regardless of how crazy it sounds. Okay, so those are just, whoa, empty rooms. Whoa. Yeah, I don't like that happening. Enemies have such a range on their attacks. There. And now to get back. Here we go. I'll stay here. Because I will be destroyed by the enemy. Yeah, the biggest problem with this game is that the enemies just respawn way too quickly. I mean, I could read some comments now. I'm getting fucking arrested for going to the store while naked. Guzzing handcuffs and not going to fish out my factories. What are you doing? They will need like an army to just move you. How do you fuck arrest? Well, cookie box, that's a good question. I feel cover tables would break too. Well, you have to like, it has to be like a solid block. I feel any table will break. Now, unlike when I was playing Witcher 3, which had polished text but English audio, Kao is polished audio and polished text. And this is my first playthrough of this game, so I have no idea what to expect. So far, I'm able to understand what Kao is saying. Well, that's good. That is good. You should play Spyro in Swedish. Okay, I will go forward this time. Oh my. Playing Mario in the original Italian. I mean, no, originally in Japanese, obviously, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, you can play Mario in Italian if you want. But not that they really have any voice acting though. But they have stuff translated to Italian. The interfaces. Getting the true Italian experience. I'm going to play a game set in Italy. And I'm going to practice my Italian accent from an Italian streamer who is not going to teach me. I'm just going to watch some of the videos where she speaks English, and then I'm going to imitate that. Oh, that was close. Don't like that. Should drop a checkpoint here while riding this thing. Okay, now let's see here. Need exactly this many coins. Okay, time to do this. I've lost so many lives though. Getting through this level. There's no hurry, I can just take the time I need. So, yes, no one has said anything. Playing Spyro in the original Dragon Tongue. Wait, how am I supposed to get across here? Okay, that gives me some time to jump over. And I have to stand here. Okay, when it comes here, you do not get much time to jump over. So you kind of have to... Yeah, you just... Oh, plushie! Wait, what was that? 2 plushies even. No, I missed the coin. Wait. No, give me the coin. Maybe I need to stand here. What? Why am I not getting the coin? There we go. What's the point of that one? What's the point of that one? Oh, I did it without dying. I don't think that this one should have been lowered. I think it's because I saved the checkpoint while it was lowered. So yes, I'm going to play the Italian game with an Italian accent as best as I can. And we'll see how well that goes. Okay, so far it's fine. Giant coin. Okay, I can collect this first. Yes, it's enough to get... Okay, stop attacking me. Okay, I will drop down a checkpoint here. Let me guess, they are sinking. They are sinking. Oh, I see. I assume they appear again. But it was strange if they didn't come up again. Yeah, they sure are taking the time. Careful navigating the lasers. Okay, but I still missed an area. Anyway. Don't. I was gonna say I don't like the look of this. Hey, at least now I can check out what that other area was. There is not an area, okay. I see. I see. Okay, so that didn't make sense then. Like, at least now I don't have to bother about coins. Although the coin was kind of leading me the way through this. Which was a benefit. I could probably go on the right side of the laser. Okay. I'm gonna waste my last checkpoint here. Okay, wait. I should ignore going to the side as you see. Level sure did have a bit of a change in theme from running around forests and snow areas now to a steel facility. Yeah, they did like a. Well, he's wearing a spacesuit too, so it's more like a spaceship. But stop shooting! I'm here, a peaceful tank. I am a peaceful tank. And all of a sudden rolling a space ball. I got it this time. Don't stop running. Don't stop running and keep on running. Oh, nice. I think I got every coin in this level. 130 after 110. I wonder if it's no, it's 149 one. I did it. I lost more lives than I gained from that, but what's important is getting through it. Space balls, ludicrous speed. I'm glad that space ball did not go at a ludicrous speed. Oh, side scroller. I'm gonna clean up your junk here. That pump on in the shower. Okay, press that button. Oh, it's open this door. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, okay, there's some dripping goo here, but then like undrips? Is that how you would describe that? Undripping goo? I soon have 2,000 coins. Going up in a hole. Oops. Be careful about that. Oh. And now I can use the platform to go higher. Oh, lasers. Oh, come on, I punched you. There's a knife. Is there even a... No. There is not it's even invisible wall there. Let's do that then. Extra area or... No, yeah, it ends here. I can't get across that. So this is a regular path. So no tank is peaceful, not an active one at least, but I was fighting for the peace of something. For the peace of Pon. I was a piece in the resistance team, so you could say that was a, how do you say that, piece of resistance? I don't know. There is still stuff down there, but so I wonder if I can actually fall down to that thing, but how would I even escape? Ow. Oh. Smoke is... see? Smoking is unhealthy. Ow. Okay, the thing is, I had to restart a whole level now, so... okay. Yeah, I have a better idea for where I want to put down the checkpoint now. The one going in circles are peaceful. Yeah, there we go. Those are fighting for peace are the peaceful ones, obviously. Fight this. No, we can't fight. Pon fighting things. The people in there are neither. They are dead. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about now? And that is... speaking of being dead, I died. What about that water tank, yeah? Can kill people if drown in them. Wait, okay. I mean, if you drown in a water tank, I don't feel like that's the water tank's fault. What if it's one of the office water tanks? In an office room. Those that small one. I think that's called a water cooler, but you can still call it a tank, right? It's still a water tank, right? It has the cooling effect. That's a water cooler, but I assume it has a cooling effect. What else would you call it a cooler? Come on. Although English speakers still call things for things, despite them not being those things. I mean, been annoying things about learning English. So what do you call this thing? Well, we call it that. Okay, but that is not what it is. Yeah, but it's what it's called. Okay, sure, that is. Sure. But then I can't remember what you call it anyway, because the name makes no sense. But I'm so used to calling it what makes sense as a name. I forget what the actual English name is, and I go with my own name or something. Well, it's not my own name, it's used in other languages and stuff. Okay, so I have to go up there and press down the... Press up the switch. I missed it. Then I died because I missed the platform and now I have to start all over. I would be fine with putting a checkpoint there, but I just have to reach that point again. The people operating in them were in a water cooler. What? And the government for making people fight. What? A water cooler? Wait, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? I don't even know if the green goo is dangerous. I'm still avoiding it just in case. I'm not talking about water tanks, that's for sure. Oh, I see. But the tank is still peaceful even if the government isn't. Moves way too fast. Okay, first. Oh, I really dislike it. The one part I don't like in this game is fighting. I'm still terrible at it. So you just don't know when to attack. Because it seems like Kao has a really large hitbox. Like he has a cube hitbox or something that goes from forward all the way to the tip of his snout. Alright, you can't grab onto it because it's a moving platform. There you go. Down. Whoa, almost jumped off the level there. Kangaroo die! Wait, kangaroo die? I hope the kangaroo doesn't die. It's really hard to see the depth there, that's the issue I have. And I can't destroy these, despite them looking exactly the same as every other thing. Okay, I will put a checkpoint here. Because I risk dying. Oh, actually, there we go. I died despite hitting the enemy as well. Hey, oops. Oh yeah. It's a kangaroo day. It is indeed. I'm playing a kangaroo today. And that's the action lap. I didn't even get the last coin for the extra life there before I died. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, this looks a bit dangerous. Come back here. No, seriously, come back here. What am I supposed to do? I assume I can't go in the green go. But at least I can take damage from it. So that's good. So at least I got an additional checkpoint. Wait, without having to die. Okay, there's... Wait. Oh. Maybe I do have a lot of health though. I should be able to get through here. Does it turn off all of it? No, just everyone. Okay. Those are so fast. Okay, go slow down. Move over. Alright. Take it easy now. Let's put down a checkpoint here. Oh, a metal bird. Bonus. Wait, there's a coin outside. I need one more coin. Yes. No, I did pick up 2 coins. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. One of these bonuses. So it doesn't actually contain any coins. Why do you turn off the lasers and that so slowly? There you go. There we go. Kao doesn't seem like a good boxer. He's got no style or technique. He just goes in swing here. He can also do this. Like rock. DG, you gotta pay. He's a kangaroo. He has no need for human concept of style or technique. In boxing, he fights on instinct. He has a kangaroo instinct of boxing. Where's the checkpoint? Pick up there. No, that's my checkpoint. Kinda hard to... Yeah, the difference is that checkpoint pickup is a flag unfurled. While a checkpoint I place is a... I didn't move forward! I didn't move forward, but I don't want to admit it. I didn't mean to move forward. Like, it's really hard to see perspective on this. Like, Like, yeah, how am I supposed to see how is the moving fast when you can't grab it? I wish you good by now, though, and you're just a stream. Okay, what do you mean? I hope you have a lovely sleep. Lamb's precious stream bunny. Oh, 79% Q-play. What do you mean? It's fun for warm heart springs. Sweetness and joy. If I were to be hugged by Orimian, it would be a very sweet and joyful moment. Indeed. Yeah, like I can't see where this aligns with the other one. No developer played this and like, it's kind of hard to see exactly where it is in 3D space. There's health down there when I'm not. Oh, I tried to go past it. I wonder if I got all coins on that one. 610 of 110, I assume so. So I guess it's without the bonus. Kind of makes it hard to see if you got all coins then. What is this? Spaceship? Are we going to the F-Zero? Cow Zero? F-Cow. Let's cow. Oh yeah, we're going on a ride. Oh yeah, I see my cards. I'm not going to say anything about that. Now let's continue exploring a bit more. Oh yeah, I see. That's no invisible walls, because this is okay. No, the coin. It's gonna. I like this snowboarding music very. Whoa. Okay, okay, I need to test out the controls. Let's see. Well, like, what can you do in this one? Let's see. Oh, what happened? Oh, alright. Alright, okay, okay. There's no, like, weapons or anything. I wish I could quit out to the map while dying. No, I had to respawn. You can pause and quit to the map at any time except during a death animation, and it really should allow you to. You can't go up that as if it was a ramp. Niji, why did you lower your cuteness? Oh, 7-7. Okay, I should probably just run this a few times and like get to know the track a bit more. Whoa. Okay, I'm not going to be able to pick up all coins. Okay, it might. Okay, it works like snowboard, you can't slow down. You still fly quite high there. How are these moving while being down in the sand? Also, I got 2,000 coins. Okay. Perfect. You like 77. Okay. I mean, If you like it, then perfect. That is perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a tenner. Like, how are you supposed to get to the first coin there? I just have to redo this level and get the remaining coins. Oh. How are you supposed to do that then? Oh no, a ghost crying. That's very interesting. But can you jump? Doesn't seem like it. Also, I have one checkpoint. What am I supposed to do? I like the same with the snowboarding. The only time you can place one down is at the very start level or the very end of the level. Still have a checkpoint. Same thing with the projectile. Well, I haven't tried because I kind of don't want to waste it, but I see I'm missing 2 first coins. Might be a way to get them if I do something like that. Okay, that is possible. No! Not again! Not again! What's this time? Is it White Cat? Is it Tank Man? Is it... It could be anyone. No, don't do that, that's not helping. It's Kochi! Of course it's Kochi. Of course it's Kochi. Didn't even remember the legendary No, I didn't want to exit. Oh, I can just load again. Of course I remember legendary Kochi. You got blueberries. See, you're getting love from Cold. Cold remembers Kochi. I remember Kochi too. I was just busy driving, okay? I was busy driving. I didn't think Kochi would do such a thing to me. But now I remember that Kochi would do such a thing to me. Come on, we should be able to go up the side if there's scene here. But no contents redeems best. Yeah. I basically have to go through this whole level without dying. There are no checkpoints. There are no checkpoints. Whoa, 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 whoa. And if I want 100% the game, I have to go back in. That was close. Oh, I missed the call. Oh, and I died. What are you trying to do? Can I scroll? Thank you. Redeems best is not found because the quote does not contain the word best. It's just no one redeems underwear like Coach does. Coach best could not find that one. What the heck is it called? Or as you wrote it, Khalid. Coach is that? Nope. But there you go. If you redeem the swimsuit or bikini, Pompon is therefore without the underwear. If you didn't know that, now you do. Quote, Coachy best? Nope. Quote, the Coachy command. What does the Coachy command do, Coachy? As I said, I am willing to make a custom command or redeem a bikini. For that means that my underwear is removed. Okay, there you go. There you go. You get a quote. And if you subscribe to tier 3, I will give you a redeem of your choice. If it's free, it will be a command. If I consider it should cost something, it will cost something, and that's a price we can agree on for you to start being a tier. And it will be available as long as you're a tier 3 subscriber, which means that this offer is available for both Orimian and Gold. And this is what makes Todd interested in subscribing for tier 3. Let's see. Let's continue. Coachy best? Nope. The Coachy command does not exist. And what we can also agree on what the name of the command should be in that case. Quote, there we go. No one wanted to quote apart when I said that penis is something it possess. I give up. No, quote, no one redeems underwear like Coachy does. Yeah, it doesn't use the word best. Damn, you're good. Tukibox is good. I have read this quote so many times that I remember what it is. What this is. Lema. Meow. Hello, Lepic. Quote, then you decide what coach should wear. Or, not wear. I like the sound of that. Coachy bikini. Yes, Coachy should wear a bikini. I already have a drawing of Coachy in a bikini. Coachy should not wear anything but a maid outfit. Wait. Isn't that what Coachy normally does? Wearing the maid outfit and nothing else? No panties, only the outfit. Exactly! That's what I assumed. The Tukibox wanted because normally you wouldn't specify it as not wear anything but the main outfit. That kind of sounds like Tukibox wants you to go without panties. Am I wrong? Because it's a very, very, very specific way of requesting it. Very, yeah, Tukibox is quote. They don't need penis hands. Coach Bikini. Yeah, do you like the Coachy bikini drawing I made? I think it turned out pretty cute. But I've heard that some people want a different version. Keep dying. You're very wrong. No, am I right? How else am I going to the beach without Coach Bikini? Trying to read comments about driving, that's not a good combination. I mean, you could wear a one-piece swimsuit. That would be looking pretty cute on me, Coachy. It might even be featuring some extra visual treats. Coach, you should try the one they call the swimming trunk challenge or whatever you call it. Male swimwear challenge. where you have a feminine character only wearing swimming trunks and nothing else. That would be kind of like a meme because Coach is a fanboy anyway, so you know. You know. Okay, it's definitely going better now. Okay, at some point here I need to boost. Whoop, across another gap. Was this one that you don't step out of the end at the end of this? Oh, missed it. Oh, here it is. Go. It's my normal outfit. 100 seconds. Oh, there we go. That's much better, because this time I didn't lose a life. Okay, I'm not going to start the next level because ads are coming in like less than 4 minutes. So let's continue reading the chat while we're talking about Kochi and him wearing a bikini. And also there are more ideas for drawings I have. My head is full of ideas for drawings. What if you have like 2 female characters? It doesn't have to be 2 female characters. But for some reason I had the idea of 2 female characters and 2 male characters that swap swimwear with each other. The 2 female characters could be Ponpon and Kochi. Or other characters. Like you could have like a Water Bunny and Ponpon swapping swimwear. We need like a Kochi and some male character who wears like a swimming trunks. Whichever, like, could be a streamer too. Or, I mean, it could be kind of funny having well, I was gonna say like if I had Kafki and Kochi, but I wouldn't really. Kochi in a bikini as his regular outfit, and Kafki can wear her one-piece swimsuit that Kafki has in real life that she showed me. But ooh, is Kafki sharing swimsuit pictures with Ponfang? Well, no, not one where she's wearing it, unfortunately. But I could take another like male. What would another male character, like male streamer that we know quite well, who isn't a femboy? That could be part of this picture. And it could be like this swimwear swap challenge. How else am I going to the beach without my Kochikini? Because they are like Sharkini and Mankini. Kochikini, what would that look like? Maybe Kochikini is like a maid bikini with a skirt, but nothing underneath the skirt. Just letting it hang free. Accepts in the spray like a Vaporeon, yeah. That's a very sparkly one. Very cute. Out of the proverb and saying denial is the first part of acceptance is not an option. Okay. Denial is the first part of going along with it. I think you all turn out cute. Thank you, Niji. I am a cutie. Kochi lifeguard consider. Kochi lifeguard one-piece swimsuit. That's an idea. Denial is the first part of acceptance. There we go. Not an option. Neil's doing this challenge that wins swing freely. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be as fun with Needles, you know, considering Needles would be okay with it. It has to be someone who isn't really as okay with it. Kind of like Ponpon and Kafki. But I don't know. I mean, Kafki is normally naked, so. Femboy, what about Femman? Well, that wouldn't be Kochi. Not a choice. Oh, yeah. Koshi, you're a femboy, and that's it. You're allowed to stare, don't worry. There is not an option for both masculine and feminine people. I don't know what you're talking about, Tukibox. Yeah, you don't like that. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay, be right back. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. What is the description of Vine Whip? It depends which game you're looking at. A grass type attack. The Pokemon uses its curled whips to strike the opponent. That does sound like spanking. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing? Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. This is one of the clips I edited together. A highlight reel. Is it cool? Wow. If only Twitch allowed this to be. I guess that works. Natively done. Okay. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. 3, 4. There we go. That's how you can do it. 5. This stupid game. 6. Time. Round the blocks. 7. Which blocks? These blocks aren't round. 9. You lured me in with round blocks, also known as balls. Balls? These are not balls. How did they even win anything? That's double disappointment. Double disappointment. Yeah, it's taking a difference. Bonk. Mermaid. Do you think there are bonk mermaid? I don't know if you like that one. Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh. Well, good to know.
Are you allowed to touch? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you might get fined.
Are you allowed to touch it? I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me over. Oh my god.
Oopsie. The lark is working. Okay, back to the game. Finally. But, yes. You are correct, Tukibox. It is not a choice to be a femboy. Kochi is just a femboy, and he cannot choose to be or not to be a femboy. He just is a femboy. That is just who he is as a person. Yes, there, just like that. Neil is holding Ponpon's tiny bikini and wondering how this is going to work. That's also a good point. Maybe the characters that we're going to do this swimsuit swap should be kinda the same size-ish. I had quote, it would be as fun. It would. I mean, I did say it wouldn't be as fun with Niels as Niels would be okay with it. Yeah, I will correct that. Wah. Yeah. I will correct that away. I'm feeling sick, so I'll be lurking as I watch from bed. God, she's watching in bed. Hey everyone, Coach is in bed at the moment. Coachy, what are you wearing to bed? I like different outfits, okay? I'm really curious of what Coach is wearing at this moment while resting in bed. Sending positive energy, drink water and eat soup. Yeah, I do hope Coach is feeling better, getting better. Coach, your life coach. No being pervert in the pool. See? this is a great idea for drawing. I should make this drawing. I hope Kochi allows me to make a drawing of Kochi wearing a one-piece swimsuit, which is very tight to his body. Bonbon gets buff. Oh, I read that as butt first, but sure, I'm getting buff. That'd be a cool light guard, but FK now. Okay, Kochi. Kochi would be a cool lifeguard. There's my chicken and noodle soup with you. What's up? If your chicken is kicking, I don't know. I don't eat it. Honestly, like to eat a live chicken in a soup. Bonbon could probably use Neil's bikini top as a one-piece swimsuit. How would that even? Like, how would you wear a bikini top as a one-piece swimsuit? Like, even if with the assumption that it is oversized. Okay, let's note down. So this is D, and it's 2. I missed 1, 4. I missed, and I'm going to move up to 5 now. Which is this one. Oh yes, say which levels I still have to redo and get the coins in. Vertically, I still don't get it because a bikini top has like 4 holes in it, and a one-piece swimsuit should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes in it. So I'm not really sure how you would like put it on and how it would cover even. I mean, at least a bikini bottom, you could argue like you could wear it like sling bikini. Let's go to this place now. I don't know what it's like, but let's go. Oh, so the music is neat. Wait. Okay, you can't walk on this. It's not quicksand or anything. But you can move this one. Even though I don't see like any indication that this will be a movable block. Whoa. Have I entered hell? Or maybe it's just Mars. What's the difference? I wish I could look at this environment, but the enemies are kind of in the way. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be Mars or something. This is very Mars-like music, isn't it? Well, there's yeah, there are 2 moons here too. Wait. Yes, 1 moon, 2 moons. Oh yeah. Whatever the moons were called around. What is it, a racetrack? Oh, it's the bonus area. Does make sense that the bonus... Wait, what is there a loading screen for a bonus then? That's why there's no loading screen for the bonuses in Spyro. Oh no, what is this? Because they are in the same level. Whoa. Try to be safe by killing the birds, but that's not a... We're going the correct way now. Yeah, I'm missing... I decided like, no, let's not pick up the health actually. And then I picked it up. Who actually wants to go the correct way when they're playing a platformer? What kind of jump was that? Okay, I guess I'm restarting the level. The other one piece is gonna give Koshi a real wedgie. See, so Cold, you like the idea of Koshi. Oh, I see. Cold is likes the idea of Kochi being a like. You don't even need to move that block. Kochi being a lifeguard. And yeah, that One Piece swimsuit, which I assume is going to be that red One Piece swimsuit, is really going to make certain features stand out against the white body with that red swimsuit. There we go. Hi. This is my place now. Everyone who isn't invited must die. It's a nice song, I guess. I'm an unstoppable killing machine. Can't wait that you can pick up hearts despite being full health. I wonder if I should drop a checkpoint here, because I got an extra checkpoint, so why not? That works too. Would Kochi's bulge even fit in a One Piece? Cause if his non-outfit is anything to go by, it would need a lot of space to fit properly. Well, I mean, depends on how he wants it. There are ways. Oh no, more Kochi bulges. This is disastrous. Yeah, that would be awful if we got to see more of Kochi's bulge. I mean, it is a possibility that the is that a continuation, or is that no, that this is not continuation? Okay, this is just more coins. But yeah, basically it will push the strap forward up, like this strap, like the what do we will call it, the crotch strap, a lot, and maybe it will push it forward a bit too much. Is this safe for Twitch? I guess the moving platforms is the alternative way and the non-moving platforms is the regular way. Well, guess I'll step on this one. Got nowhere else to go, so yeah. Oh no. I got options. Okay, I'm going to put another checkpoint here. I'm going here. I'm going here. Time for snowboarding. And this time, neither a board nor snow. Clearly I can't jump off it, but I wonder if... Oh yeah, I had a feeling that if I go... Really? This distance is splat worthy? I guess it took the initial height and to consider... Try to jump. To determine which height. No, how am I supposed to do this? My coin. Well, I did miss some coins, but I got plenty of them, so. It needs a 2-piece with the top being 3 sizes smaller. Snowboarding without snow or board, wouldn't that just be... Well... Yes. I was doing while going down that. I wish I could reset this one. Or like pick it up and drop it down again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That forces you going the wrong way. The draw distance should be slightly further. That is quite short. This is kind of like playing a ball game I played once. Of course, Ponpon has played a ball game. Also, I didn't realize that actually picking these up made me miss an extra life. That was a bad decision. I didn't pay attention. Oh, the level continues. I thought this was the end of the level. Oh, here's time to die. Oh, this isn't making it better. My swimsuit. Yes, I was doing while sliding down there. Hi, Ponpon. Hello, Never. Oh, you got a cucumber. Don't look. Close your eyes. Don't giggle at me. Oh, look, I'm wearing a swimsuit. Now you can look. Now you can look. Still missed that coin. I missed that coin too, somehow. Now you can look. Why is that a quote? Yeah, look at my body. Fully covered in a one-piece swimsuit. What am I supposed to do here even? It could be a breakable wall. Yes, it is. Even though there's been walls like that that have not been breakable, but okay. See, that one is not breakable. This isn't going well. Yeah, but yeah, so I should do the coachy wearing lifeguard swimsuit, and also practice on making big bulges. Probably need to restart this level. Not too much. This is the practice run. I could do this. No, I could do this. I cannot do this. How are you supposed to... It's like that, but it seems to be awfully tricky. Ow, I'm trying to read the comments. Okay, this is going to fall down as I walk on it. I imagine that one is disappeared too. Big bulge gang. Quote, I am smart, sure. I am smart, Tuki Box. Quote, maybe I'm not smart, maybe I'm the fool. That's a maybe, that's not yes, this is definitely the truth. Come on. This game. This game sometimes. Plushie. Do you like the swimsuit? Do you like the seams of the swimsuit? That's going to be interesting to see on 3D Pon, which I gave you a sneak peek of. If you didn't see the sneak peek, oh well. How am I supposed to get these coins? Maybe I can get them without landing on the platform. Maybe the platform in front of them is what causes them to explode. Okay, let's restart the map because I've died too. Technically, I got 1 plus minus in lives, but still, I feel like I can earn a bunch of life if I don't die like 15 times. Cold. Thank you for the plushie. I said cold as if you showed up here for the first time. I'm like, wow, I haven't seen you in a week. Do another smart quote and see what it says about my intelligence. But every time I see cold, it's like I haven't seen cold in a week. That's how special it is for me to see cold. I mean, it does make me happy to see cold around here. Pon being the smartest bunny, I understand. Wait, but I haven't been claimed to be the smartest bunny. But Pon being smart in general, excuse me? What is this? Insulting of Pon's intelligence all of a sudden. What have I done to deserve this? But Pon, you like panties. Yes. Maybe I'm not smart enough to understand why I'm being considered not smart. That was kind of dangerous, that jump there. Kao the killing machine. The cowling machine. You just said in the beginning of stream, I am the smartest bunny there is. Oh, I did? Oh, I don't remember that. You claim to like panties, but tell us to not look when you're only wearing them? Curious. Yeah, I like panties. I didn't say I like to show off my panties. Those are two completely different things. Oops. Oh, I saved that. I like to wear panties. I like to look at panties. I do not like to show my own panties. Easy peasy. Do. Oh, no, I see that. Oh, that was close. That was also close. As it needs to be stop being so close to the lazy. Okay, this stop part level is easy. So I'll probably make the save after I get through the checkpoint. So I do have 2 checkpoints though. But I should be able to do this without falling off. So if something, I should probably put a checkpoint. There's the bonus though. Which is going to lead to a lot of damage. But I can't think me when trying to send messages in chat. But haha, there we go. You became cute. What do you think about that, Pon? You cutie. Oh, I got hit anyway. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, there's apparently a speed boost here. That's not going to help me. Mega League is on 10% Q today. I wasted so many coins. Whatever. Do. Mega League is a real cutie. You all are cuties. You all make me happy. Only cute ones can make me happy. Do. Yeah, can I have to stop at a number so I don't... Oops, that's one too many. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm missing 2 coins. I'm gonna pick up one of these 10s, but not both of them. Whoop, almost jumped too early there. There we go. Because according to the rules, if I don't land on the 50, I do not get an extra life. Ridiculous. Kinda like in the first Sonic game. Okay, as I said, okay, in the first Sonic game, you do not have to land on 100 to get an extra life. No, stop landing in it. Okay. I guess I have to drop the checkpoint here then. Okay, actually I can go. Okay, since I also dropped the checkpoint and everything. Although I will die. I'll die anyway. Yeah. I will die anyway, so... Oh no, the glass came back. I quote, only cute ones can make me happy. Oh no. I got distracted by chat. It's your fault, no, it's my fault. Oh, whatever. I still picked it up. But I wasted a life on getting that coin. It's no one else's fault than mine. Okay, as I said. But I can't test it though. As I said, it might only explode when I land on the specific squares. Go to 2269. Okay, we'll stop at 2270. Oh, these jumps are getting trickier. Okay, get me out of this level. There was an increase in number of lives, which is nice. Wait, is this a boss battle? Okay, let's do the boss battle. Makes you happy exactly how? Wait, I mean, happier, you know. This is a boss battle. Press the button. Oh, I have to press the button. It keeps following me. Oh. Okay, we're going to press. Okay, I'm going to press button and see what happens. I assume it's force field will be disabled and stuff. Wait. Okay. Let's do it for real now. But it is very hard when it follows me. Because I'm too slow to run away from it. Excuse me, how am I supposed to avoid that? I wonder if I can hit one of those. Okay, I need to try that. No, I can't. Oh, of course I can't stand there. I could stand here. Nope. Wait, why did I take damage from that? Okay, I'm really confused. I understand I need to press a button, but the robot constantly goes towards me constantly. I can't really get to the button because the robot, it's not a robot, it's actually an alien in a spacesuit. So if the alien, because the alien is way faster than I am, and it's not like I can attack it with the red or anything either. The alien is faster than I am. Well, not really, but I guess I am faster than the alien. But considering the alien is always going straight towards me, constantly. Oh, it's like constantly going toward me. That means that as I'm trying to, and eventually the robot eventually shoots a laser at me. Like, how am I supposed to approach the button in this case? Like this? Yes. Getting to the button is very, very, very hard. No, I'm not dead yet, but oh, really? But I didn't mean to kidnap it. It was an accident. That's what they all say. Who are you talking about? Who are these old people? Okay, I guess that works. Bit awkward, but it works. Not really. Slightly too close. I found a way to deal with this thing. I found a way with an okay. Found a way. Why does every boss have something to do with electricity? What? Every boss doesn't have anything to do with electricity. The first boss, who was a gay bear, you had to drop an animal on top of the bear. And the second boss was Captain with a hook, who tried to hit you with the hook. The third boss was the thunder gods of Greece and Rome, known as Zeus and Jupiter. And wait, I don't know. Jupiter. I don't know. Don't know. Anyway, I defeated the boss. Happy sounds. All 0 out of 0 coins picked up. Kao's mortal enemies, nemesis, electricity. Yes. I know many gay bears of a variety of species. Wait, yeah, I guess there are multiple species of bears. But in particular, this gay bear. Look at this gay bear. Yeah, isn't that I don't know, I thought it was funny. I should add a level, by the way, to not add anything. 3, 4, 5. Here we have the Tower of Babel. Blurry Islands. Let's go there. I don't mind you, you don't mind me, okay? Oh. Oh no, I need to jump on crocodile floaties. Yeah, these are definitely crocodile floaties. So this is why kangaroos are so mad at Australian people, exactly. They do not like electricity. Early night. Oh, I can get that coin. There we go. Haha. I know a few bears that are crocodiles. Oh my. I do not know a single bear that is a crocodile. Okay, this went terrible. Well, since I have to start over from the start of the level, I'll reset the level and get my health back. Life back. Come on, I hit it. Croco floaties. Unless someone says like, well, those aren't crocodiles, those are actually alligators. Scaly daddies? Oh. Looks like you got someone's attention. Pokemon messing up. What else is new? Although that wouldn't be new, seeing Pokemon messing up is an old thing. Good old Pokemon messing up. I care about this coin. There we go. Haha. Aha. And before anyone asks me if I know any bears that are bunnies, so scale breaking daddies. Scale breaking daddies. Oh, they might be scale breaking daddies too. If you want a scale-breaking mommy. They didn't have any the roof so low there. I like coins because they give me extra life. Whoa. Oh, I'm at 0 health now. I'm gonna put down a checkpoint here. Just to flop down on it. Wait. Which is the regular way then? Okay, this is the bar. Oh, health. I need health. Oh, nice save. Oh no. Oh, nice. Oh, I need it. There we go. I said it's half health. It's like at 1 HP or something. A bit of a scale breaking mommy, yeah. Just like Yuki Box liked it. That bridge reminds me of the texture of brand Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal squares. Gremlin, hello. Wait, you've written something before and I completely missed it. I'm sorry about that. I don't remember the name, but there was a fox on the box. And Todd would like that because Todd is a fox in a box. That's how they acquire the texture in this game. Oh, it goes in circles. Can I walk over this? It looks like it. I don't know. I don't even know that's cereal anyway, so definitely not an off-brand version of it. I'll take a word for it. Ow. Also swing my big punchy fists all over the place. Oh, can I jump on those? Or will I just sink through them? Well, technically, shouldn't I be able to go into the water because it's not that deep? Oh yeah, I should be able to because there are coins out there. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm pressing these down so I can access. Stop attacking me, I say as I'm launched myself towards the enemy. Let me be. Don't touch me. Yeah. Oh. These are solid. Oh yeah, give me those coins. I think I got a lot of coins. That was the joke. Okay. I know, you know, off-brand cinnamon roll sounds good but cheap. What's an off-brand cinnamon roll? What's a cinnamon roll? Cinnamon roll is kind of like... No. It's kind of like... That's what a swirly bun is called, right? Or is that a different roll? And a cinnamon would be... cinnamon in it. Yeah, the only on the brand are the Swedish cinnamon rolls. All of the ones are off brand. I do not like these. Something tells me they're going to kill me. They didn't kill me. Hey, hello. I don't know how to read that. Fun fact, needles of your light is weight is 400 plus pounds, which is about 180 kilograms. She knows she's at least 400, as that's the maximum weight her own scale was able to measure. Well then, there is. I guess that is one way to know that. Look, it's the best streamer Pon Pon. Well, how many other Pon Pons are there? I know there's like a few that are known as just Pon. I wonder if there's any other Pon Pon streamer. And I wonder if I'm actually the best Pon Pon streamer there is. Thank you, sirs. In Finnish, a cinema roll would be called a korvapuusti hero. Well, a korvapuusti in Swedish would be a sausage thigh or something. Oi doid! Oh, stupid enemy, I should have projectiled the enemy. At least isn't much to retrace. Because it was just right here. Whoa, whoa! Well, as long as I don't die, it's okay. It's good to be the fat free. I don't know. Okay, I had enough of that guy. Am I invading his territory? Maybe. But it could be kind and say like, could you please leave me alone and not just swing his stick all around. We're going to a deserted island. It's probably not going to be deserted. It's going to be, because this neither is going to be deserted or deserted. I want my, how did I even end up here? Look at this. I mean, if this was like kind of high quality, this could actually look pretty nice. I mean, I like the water-ish. Like the water-ish. Let's do some murder. Oh, these are actually floating up and down. Yay, extra life. Bounce. Oh, wait. Where am I actually going? Another one of these labyrinth levels. And over here too. Provided much warmth and stuffed and oversized sweaters for my thinner friends. Well, perhaps. I sadly do not have any experience with that. But maybe you should be my fat friend in real life. Come for a visit. I don't know what to do. Play some video games. Think together. Oh yeah, pressing this one. What does it do? Don't know. Swing my fists all over the place. Coins please. Single coin. Wow. Okay. Okay, I don't get anything. There wasn't even there wasn't any secrets or anything there. It was just a lone platform behind the level. Okay, that area cleared. Maybe let me Mr. Peaceful Kangaroo. Do. I'm just a peaceful kangaroo. Ah. Oh yeah, I need to press both of these. Which lowers that. Now I can get across. Rescuing you from being cold and underwear clad by taking my sweater off and giving it to you. Yeah, can you just imagine all the times I'm just in my underwear? Here's an A. We should have a meetup. As I said that, like we should have like a pon meetup. But as part of that, as part of you being part of the pon meetup, you're earning points. And then you can spend these points. And I guess... Ow. That includes having me change my outfit as well as us being in underwear. Oh. Third level. What is... Oh, stop this. I'm dead. Does that mean I have to start all over from the beginning? Does that mean I have to press down the button? Yeah, I have to start the whole level over. I got that to my answer anyway, so... Again. These levels are taking a while. I thought I was going to possibly actually finish the game. Did I leave any? No, I think I got all the coins on that one. I guess I have to list that down, write that down, and in case I miss the coin. I probably don't go in 100% the game anyway. But okay, let's just have some ads now, and then I've succeeded in something. Yes. And yes, thank you for the narc. And hi to you too. Alice, nice to see you around. See, that wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going terrible. I got all the chests without flame. I'm the great bunny. This one too. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, are we going to see Clonoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Ponpon has though. Oh. But that's not even clothing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try to get this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bun, yes. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. But it's fine, I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. What did you die, Yosh? What? Okay, yeah, let's do some squatting. It was fun at the start of the levels. Like, how did you even end up in this place? Oh. That was a quick death. Short clip.
Can't get the speed.
Whoa.
One.
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice. Okay, cool.
Two.
Did that work?
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Three.
Slight issue.
Four.
I don't know what Gogam is.
Five.
Yeah.
6.
So
7.
I'll
8.
just go and see if I can find it.
9. 10.
Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy.
What?
I wish I could ride.
Oh, no,
my
we don't.
one. Oh,
We don't.
yeah. Speaking
We need more Euro Truck Simulator. Yes, Box, you're right. I'm trying to convince people to play it with me. Do you have any suggestions of other people to play with? Box, do you want to play it? Getting Janette to play this as well. Okay, let's do this for real this time. Because every other attempt has been fake, obviously. One more coin and an extra life. Whoa. That happened. Convince? No, you needed to force people. Oh. Well, there was a group of people I did play the game with at one point, and... Oh, there's a trick point here, nice. And then that group of people went and played Euro Truck again without asking me, so I went. Well, no, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I don't have to be part of it. I don't have to be part of everyone playing the game. Really? Well, but I'm going to do. Oh, I still haven't asked Kafki about next week because I kind of have to make sure check with Kafki every week just to see. So there will be at least one collab with Kochi next week, depending on how he's feeling next week. I wish to do more than one collab with Kochi. You know, because it is Kochi Lab. I wonder if that thing up there actually contains that thing. I'm not sure if you're even able to get up there. Because you can get up here. But I don't see how you could be able to get across. Nope. See, this is stop hurting me. I'm a peaceful bunny. I mean, kangaroo. Stop hurting me. I'm a peaceful kangaroo. Punched his face. Come on out. I'm gonna destroy this. Nothing. Okay, I assume. Then I will assume that other thing, which I couldn't reach, plausibly contains nothing as well. You gotta have goodies for me. Here it comes. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh yes, nice. I think the only thing on this island... No, wait, you have the button in it press as well. What's strange that it can't climb the edge in the other place? I guess it would be slightly faster to... Yeah, I should put a checkpoint. I don't remember how the difference between big coins and small coins. But it's a small coin. Sometimes it can be hard to tell the difference. Alright. There you go. This is where I died. Was that all of them? Up here, so. Were all of them? Wow, you have a long range. Okay, these are the ones I shouldn't be able to... Okay, take that back. Okay. We're gonna enter this cave. Let's drop. Wait, how big is this? I assume I go down into the ground because this is just a little hill, and it's going to be a huge area inside. Wait, it goes to the left. Oh. Okay, we'll see. I wanted to see how it looks like on the outside. Wait, it's going down. Is it down underneath the water? Bear with you, I need to get through this area. Because the enemies respawn annoyingly. Is this a secret? Or am I going a circle? I assume this is the secret. Going up the other island. Okay. Pon, would you like to know a fun fact? I probably won't like it, considering you're white cat, and you would probably do something to me that I do not appreciate. But sure, let's hear your fun fact. You were my #1 watch streamer, is it? That is a fun fact. Wait. You've been lurking a lot in that case. Did you know that I had on my stream a place for people to put their results if they wanted it? Oh, same, yeah. I really appreciate you people being here so much. Yeah, how dare you accuse me of bad things? Well... No! Why did you do that, Orcoin? What did I do to deserve this? But you accuse me of bad things. Ow. And this is exactly the bad things I accuse you of. I got distracted. Accuse me, I will accuse you. See, I got distracted. And I died in the game where I have a limited number of lives. I don't know what my goal here is anyway. Well, at least I'm back to my correct appearance now. Okay, I need 5 more coins. Then I will have that life back that I just lost. Plus minus 0. Like if they had like twice as many coins in a row. Let's get out of here before this kangaroo becomes grilled cheese. Rub that tum. Only if I'm wearing an outfit that shows my tummy, not when I'm in my underwear. It's that fact that you and Ponpon are cuties. What cat is a cutie? Come back to Ponpon being on this. Who is surprised? Oh, is that what is that? Okay, how am I supposed to get across here? Yeah, people keep putting me in my underwear only. So Janette, what do you like about the idea about having a Ponpon meetup and then as part of that you have like points you earn and yeah, you don't approach me, and with the points you earn you can have me change my outfit. As well as undressing is. That cannot be comfortable. No secrets, okay. Let's reach the end. Okay, I can do next. It's the crocodile level. Crocodile level. Do I get to steal your dress during the Ponpon meetup too? Yeah, it will be a redeem you can do. Oh no, people will amuse it. I'll tell my opinion in 7 minutes. You don't have to wait 7 minutes yet, so for only. What's the amount? You go to redeems, scroll to the very bottom. Only 315 bits, exactly 315. And that's a 15 with an N. You don't have to wait 7 minutes. You can just make it happen now. And you can also combine them. And you can also it provides 315 bits multiple times. One after another. Just add additional 30 seconds. Okay, let's see what is. Okay, I didn't get all the coins here, so I'll mark that one. So that's level 2. In case I want to go back getting all the coins anyway. I might be that crazy. Oh, it's crocodile riding. There was no secrets at the start anyway. Let's ride this crocodile. More like a crocodile. That didn't work, did it? Cow is dead. I might be that crazy or that crazy. Thank you, Tricky Box. Surprise is surprised that Ponpon is in there on this when I come back. What? I do not know what you tried to say there, Yaneto. But it was probably very sophisticated. I can only pick up 3 of these coins. So what I can do is go to another level. Like this. And just get 2 more coins. Because I only need to get to... Because this isn't a hard level, and I don't have to do much. Oh, well. I do still have to press those buttons though. Here it doesn't grab the edges like in the other place. Would be very convenient if you would do that. So I don't have to deal with that enemy. I would suggest not stepping on lily pads. They do not support a human nor a kangaroo. Oh, I tried to punch you. And then I have to go over here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, see, in this place I'm allowed to go here. Okay, as I noticed last time, it is faster to do that. There's like a lot of this. It's not like super fast, much faster. It's probably more convenient if anything. Because, I mean... almost got stuck there. Still getting punched. Oh, I forgot to pick up that checkpoint. Although if I die, it wouldn't even be worth doing this. Okay, I'm not going to go through the coconut riddle, please. I'm surprised that many games use a little pass as something to keep you afloat and water. That is true. That is a common thing. It's just a popular thing in media. Me jumping on a little pad and immediately sinks directly into the water and soaking me through. I mean, that happens to everyone. There's nothing. That wouldn't be very different for the needles. Jumps into water and sinks, turns into liquid and starts floating. Oh, that would be different. Oh, I managed to avoid that. Okay, we'll just pick up 2 coins. That's it. Oh, it's probably enough coins to pick up additional 10 coins, but whatever. Here we go. It was a bit risky because there was a angled ground. Which could have meant that I would slide down into the lava. Which would have meant I died. Oil spilled jukebox. Just my face in the middle, yeah. That would look funny. I mean, you said you can change your shape and stuff. So becoming a liquid is just a different shape. I gotta place it here anyway because in case I actually die. Alright. That was very close to me dying. Right, I forgot that this was a thing. Oh, hello raiders! Welcome! I really appreciate the raid. Who actually made this? Good. Time to jump into gold and save this. Whew. That's scary because I was not allowed to touch anything. Neville! Thank you, I really appreciate you raiding in here. I am Pon the Dream Bunny and I'm currently playing Kao the Kangaroo, a game from 2000. This is the PC version. It is a bit unstable. I mean, it's a 25-year-old game running on a modern computer, so I guess we can't expect perfection. Hello, Neville and other raiders. Yes, hello, Neville and other raiders. It says that you were playing retro. What were you playing today, Neville? And how did that go? What happened today? How much would you like to share? You're free to share as much as you want. If it was a game that I recognize, I might be able to add something to it. I mean, people play a lot of games I've never played myself, so. And look at those Neville emotes. That was very adorable. People should follow Neville only for the emote. Well, you actually don't get to use the emote. Maybe you should subscribe to Neville so you get access to those emotes. Ranking my Wii collection. Oh! So, were you like giving ranks on your own, or did you only listen to what your community wanted to rank them as, or did you kind of agree, like make compromises with the community for how to rank stuff? That sounds interesting. Okay, so this is the. Okay, now I have an even 10 because this game is a bit silly. Because this game, you get an extra life for every 50 coins you collect. But well, the level is already over. So this means I drop down to 13 extra lives. But here's the thing: progress is not saved when you exit to the map, and I have 14 extra lives again. Anyway, so. But because this game is a bit silly, that means that... How did I take damage from that? That means that you will not receive an extra life unless the coin counter actually lands on a 50. That's why I have to go back to that previous level to ensure that I have an even 10. Because this level contains coins worth 10. Meaning that if I go... Because we also got some non-10s here too. Whoa! Okay, but it was 10 of them. So if I were to go from 48, which to 58, I do not receive an extra life. The easiest way to program this to have to get extra life is basically take what your current number is, divide it by 50, round it down, and every time you collect a coin, you do that equation, and then you get a number. And then you have so you don't have to store this value, but you. Oh, I'm wearing a bodysuit. I wonder what will happen next. Of course, yeah, that's so mean. They are bullying me. But this gives you a number for how many extra lives this should represent. Thank you. Well, it should be 315, not 200. That's how you extend the timer by 30 seconds. But thank you so much, Janette, for the extra bits. I really appreciate that. Yes, now I can concentrate again. So this gives you a number, which is how many multiples of 50 you have achieved. But then you have a separate value you store, which is for how many multiples of 50 have you achieved actual lives for. So in this case, we take 2520 divided by 50, round it down, we get 50. That means that when it achieves at least, so if it were to go from 2548 would still give 50, but if then it jumps up to 2558, that one means it runs down to 51. So when it calculates that and see that, well, this is actually higher than your stored value of 50, it takes your new value minus the old value, gives you that many extra lives, and now sets that as your new value. And there we go. So even if you were to gather 200 coins as a single coin, that will give you 4 extra lives with this system. It's a robust system. Robust system that will generally never fail. Unless you get like variable overflow and stuff like that. Wii Sports got an A based on the fact that it's great and everyone loves it, but no one plays it for long. There's one game on each and then field time. I actually played more than one game. It depends if you're playing solo or multiplayer. I feel like in this case you probably have to classify the games as, do you enjoy it as single player or as a multiplayer? Because sure, you could combine the two into a single rating and just go based on that. But I think it would be now I'm criticizing your rating scale. No, but I'm trying to think what I would rate a game, but I'm really bad at rating games anyway. But I would probably rate Wii Sports as a higher rated game for the multiplayer than the single player. The single player, as you said, that you probably plays it once and then you're done. I could probably agree on that. But if you go for multiplayer, you can have. I mean, that also highly depends on which people you're with. Yeah. Where did you play the Wii Sports? Oh yeah, you actually asked that. Silly being an understatement. Okay. Being rude. That is actually how I do the fruit thing. No, actually not really. But it's close to what I do with the fruit thing. Because I take the fruit thing, I basically take the number and take the last multiple of 125 and see how many multiples are. Yeah. But anyway, let's go back to 11. Pon is getting nerdy with mathematics and programming. As usual. That's so Pon. Really? That's a death too. You got scare leftovers. Scare leftovers? Wii Sports is an above average game that's mostly important as it was the packing title. Yeah. We still put effort into that, which is nice. Wait, what actually happens when you go into the water? Oh, I can't. Because the thing is with Kao is that as long as he has a ground to stand on, even if it's water, he can be in any depth of water. At least so far, I've not seen any. Whoa! Another raid! Oh no! How? What a timing! And I died. Hello, I'm playing Kao the Kangaroo. There you go. It's Kao. Not COW, but KAO. Because she's going to do some KAO to people. Coffee Carto and Onion Powder codes to send you love. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Hello, Radsarty. Hello, Mushi. The raiders are just flooding in. Yeah, I'm already going for 4.5. Oh, now I'm wearing a cat girl outfit. Good choice. Yadesto, since we got the Mushi raid now. Even though Yadesto picked that outfit 4 minutes ago and the raid just happened this minute. But still, good choice. What were you up to, Mushi? Gosh, you're going as long as I did. 4.5 yeah. I don't know when I'm going to stop. I probably am planning on just going for 5 hours and I'm feeling happy. Cow, isn't that KO? I don't know, they spell it cow. I've been saying cow this whole time. I mean, if you want to go by that, shouldn't it be like cow? I mean, wouldn't it be KAO in that case? I don't know. I mean, I've been saying it as cow. Wait, actually, does it actually say on the Wikipedia? KAO, the Kangaroo. No, it doesn't actually say how it's supposed to be said. The name is the same in Polish, so which would be cow. I've been saying cow this whole time. You can't stop me. There's no pronunciation as far as I can see. Too straight in the span of 10 minutes. That happens sometimes. Findale's gaming chair. Thank you for your message. I have been making jokes about tired Tasmanian tigers. Somehow this does not surprise me. I've been playing tired Tasmanian tigers as well. I'm playing the 4 games of it, even 100% of the first game, and the 4th game. Couldn't bother with the 2nd and 3rd game. I foresaw this raid. Yes, you're very smart, Yanato. Always start you. You're having a lot of fun with that, which is my happy fixation right now. I'm glad you're having a really fun, good time with the game. What are like your goals in the game at this point? I never played it. I've not seen much. I mean, I watch you play it. I watch some other people play it. It's not like I understand how the game works. But do you have any certain goals you would like to? Yeah, it's KO. KO cow, like knockout, because he's a boxer. I mean, is there any confirmation from like developer or something? I'm saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just wondering if there's like, because I don't see why it would be wrong to say cow. But I also understand what KO would make sense, but I don't think the spelling really matches that. But if there is any confirmation from a developer, then well, in that case, oh, then that's great. But I don't know. Feels so Mistress sounds good after it dies. Wait. I don't understand that. Blinks the cat. What's that? Is that another platform I should play? I keep restarting farms, I don't know. Is there anything you're looking for considering you keep restarting? Boom. And what is the reason why you keep restarting? Or are you starting a new farm every day you do a stream? Which is fine too. Because I have the idea of playing that sandbox games. Oh no. Oh, I survived that somehow. That was bad time with that. Nice. I'll go on this side. I'm still surviving. Here is a lot of different vehicles. Okay, I'll go on this side. Coin. And I'll go around the... Whoa, no! This is cheating. Link's the Cat is on Xbox Original. But is it a platform? Is it a game I should play? Should I add it to the list of games I should play? Another mascot from the 2000s that tried to compete with Mario, Sonic and Crash Bandicoot. You can probably conclude it didn't work out. Yeah, consider I don't... No, I think I remember something about a Blinks the Cat. Now I'm wearing my Christmas dress again. But... yeah, wasn't that Bobsy, Bobcat, Gex, the chameleon? Yeah, I think these are constantly swaying, so it really depends on when you get onto the crocodile for where they're in position. I think I could be wrong. Yeah, there's probably been a lot of mascots. And I mean, the mascots could still work. It's just that the companies gave up on them. Like, I'm just trying to think. Did like other, like Mario and Sonic are big mascots, but that's because the company just was sticking to them. Were the characters popular? Like, I understand that Mario and Sonic games did sell quite a bit, but were the characters popular for being the characters? I mean, Crash... And also, the question is also, was it actually supposed to be a mascot, or is it just a thing? A character for a game they just made? It wasn't really intended to be a mascot. Like, for example, say Crash, for example. I've heard that some claim that Crash was the mascot for the PlayStation, but really? I mean, it was just a company that was making a platforming game that featured a character. It doesn't have to be a mascot for a console, considering the developer, Naughty Dogs, and the owner, Universal, had nothing to do with PlayStation or Sony, so... That wouldn't make sense. It didn't work out because Halo took the spotlight. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they could just stick with the character. If it's the company's mascot, just stick to the character. Doesn't matter. Just pick the character everywhere, and any character will be popular. I have a trailer from the game where the character says, "Hurry, KO, it's time." Well, in that case, it's part platform but more puzzle based. Yeah, if it's an official trailer, well then there we go. There we go. Then there we go, some proof. You know, a trailer made by a third party. Could be wrong, but at least the publisher / developer should in that case say, hey, you did that wrong, can you please fix that? Not that that's always done either. But that is the most official source there is then. And I will not go against that then. I appreciate you giving me the source as well. Do. This game has no voice acting at all, so whatever and however... Whoa, how did I not get hit by that? How anything is pronounced is not confirmed. But I will play more of the games. There we go, I did it. I did it! Oh no, slalom. No, I missed the coin. Wait, why was the 6 coins there? Oh, I hit the wall. Ah. Well, that was a minute spent. I like puzzle games. Maybe I should play that game then. Maybe it's a game I would like. The reboot for the game is fully voice acted. Well then, And yeah, this game looks fun. Some people have said that this game looks boring. I'm having fun with it. I'm going to go through the games in order and finish up with the reboot. I'm not sure why I'm going this way because this is risky going that way. I'm just failing. I like to go through the games in order, even though technically I played the remake of Spyro first. But I've already played the retro original versions of Spyro long before I started streaming. But but now that I play, which in case not everyone here might be aware of it, I only play games on stream. I don't play games just alone. And so if I'm going to play a game, I think I was going to die either way. I stream it. Because there are cases where some people, like, I'm not going to stop people from doing it, but there are cases where people are playing a game like not on stream and like, oh, but well, I mean, you do that if you really want to and if you're more comfortable doing it. That's no problem. But at the same time, like, I want to see that. Especially when they're playing a game and like, oh, I'm really enjoying watching you play this game, and then like, yeah, and I'm going to continue playing this off stream. Like, oh, well, sure. You know what? I want to see. I know, and but I only play games on stream, so you're not going to miss any gameplay from me. So whenever I play a game, I do like to play through the franchise. And I do want to play through the franchise in order. Which is what I'm doing with the Pokemon franchise. Even though I haven't touched Pokemon in a while. Kinda need a break from it. But it's a heavy franchise in terms of a lot of stuff to do. Why are the traps 100% hit chance? It's not the best developed game. There's a lot of things they could have improved. I wanna see that. Well, thank you for making that a quote. I also do that. Yeah, you're saying that to me, like, Pon, you cannot stream off stream. What? And then it makes sense in a sentence. Pon, you can't not play games off stream. Then we're missing all the fun. And also, we can't mess with you because it's fun. Yeah. They're like, I was supposed to go on the other side of that one. Yes, they are just having this one swing constantly. So it really depends on when you approach at it. And like, when you start. So if I'm more consistent with when I arrive at this one, that should give a more consistent pattern. No! Yeah, exactly this. This is what they want to do. If I'm not streaming when I'm playing a game, how are people supposed to do these two fun? They will miss out on all the fun stuff. Oh, that was close to dying there. Oh yeah. If they were swinging slower, I think it would be easier to. Okay, no one. What should be? I think it would be easier to avoid getting hit. There would be more opportunities to actually be able to. I'm going to ignore these coins because it's not 10 of them. Oh no. Oh, I see. I collect a single coin. That means I can only pick up one more 10 error. I see. Oh, it's just a regular level now. I miss my voice. I wanted to see. Okay, I guess it's just a regular level now. I suppose I could stream a lot of games I play, though some of them would need the alternate platform. Oh yeah, if you're playing games that are suitable to Twitch, I understand. Also, my friend group is not fine of being on stream. But yeah, if you're playing with other people, that's understandable. Then that's fine. I mean, I'm not boring. Yeah, and that's like fully understandable. You can't stream in that case. Yeah, we can do it. It is on stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mechanical. I should place checkpoint here. I need an emote where my eyes are burning, yeah. Burning Tukibox eyes by posing in a bikini. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, Mechanical posing in a bikini would be too much. Oh, needles, I guess. Would be too much needles for Tukibox to handle. This is the end of the level. No. I'm gonna ignore these coins. So I keep an even 10 because I still need to go back and pick up more coins. Okay, let's note that down. There's more coins in that one to get. Time to save. What is the time? Oh, I still have got some more time to go. Although, I mean, at the same time, maybe I should save the remaining to next. Although, or I finish this and then I start KO2 next time. But these levels could also be long. So the overwhelming quantity of needles, yeah, exactly. A frog. A prince frog. Okay. We did not make good progress on killing the frog prince. Huh. Oh, yes. Oh yeah, I need to face outwards. Forget about that. There we go. Shouldn't I be able to step into this water? That's exactly. He has a really long neck. Doesn't matter how deep the water is, you can always stand in it. That looks so weird. Oh, I bounced off the wall. Well, no checkpoint. Let's go back then. With the size of needles, you would be burning much more than your eyes, says one actively in flames. More like burning love, right? Why don't we ever go the other way? Hello, frog. Friendly frog. That's why it's called frog, because frog is friendly. I guess I'm continuing like this then. However, the head does not count as collision now. It's a mission. Oh, the bonuses here. Okay, so this one, yeah, even in a water like this deep. How should we make it so we can show that the character can stay underwater forever? Well, let's have the character's head always be above water. But what if it's like 2 meters deep? Doesn't matter. Infinite neck. Okay, since I do not have because I don't need I get back up here? Yes. Since as long as I'm not close to a 50, as long as I will not pass a 50. Alright. I wonder if it's possible to jump across here. I can pick up a 10 as long as I'm not. There we go. As long as that 10 is not going to pass a 50, I can pick it up. Missed it again. At least there's kind of like, if you can call this a checkpoint. Oh, so close again. It's very precise jumps. But I'm trying to ram this person. That kangaroo has a long neck. To always stay above water, of course. Hello, Moody Tail. Lovely to see you. There we go. Yeah, I can't go to the right. Yeah, let's continue going here. Hey, it was like 40 coins in here. Let's see if I'm 40 coins above the coin thing. Wait, I can jump on the small flowers too. Okay, the frog is friendly. Frog is friendly. This is correct. Yep, this kangaroo has a long neck. Wait. Oh yeah, that's where I came from. Hello, Pony Pony. How's your day been today? Well, I've been playing this game today. That's what my day has been. But should I risk it? I didn't align myself correctly. Whatever. I shouldn't have risked it. Silly me. This character seems cute. I mean, it's a very simple character design, but it's a cute character. But then my quotes about this character doesn't work anymore if I can't call the character Kao anymore. Speaking of your misspellage, Pony, well, maybe it was unintentional spelling of pon as a joke, you see. It's a Finnish word, and a surprise or not, it means pony. It wasn't a typo, I just wanted to call it Pony Pon. Ponu ni pononi no pon pon. Is that a Finnish word? Surprised actually, given how distant Finnish is from other European languages. Well, I mean, pony or pony, as it is in Finnish, isn't a Finnish word. As in, it's not a native Finnish word. It has been an imported word. And I just remember what the dog is in Finnish. It's koira. But Finnish also has the word hunti, which is from the Swedish word hund, which is a cognate with the English word hound. As far as I understood it, most Finnish people use the word koira, not hunti. Well, I could just walk here. Why make it dangerous when simply and safe is much better? This is one of the maze levels. Maybe it isn't so maze-like after all. But I do not know if I'm going the right way. Well, time to go back then. Yes, it means bunny. Oh, I see. It's Spanish for you see. What was that enemy just now? Which enemy? Which enemy? Cora to be dog. See, I know Finnish. 32,000 moments. Racism? Is it racism? In what way? Am I supposed to go this way? Ostrich. Oh no, they have a black person as an enemy. It's therefore racism. Well, like, what should they? I mean, sure they could just not have a tribesman as a character, but like, I haven't actually looked into what the character looks like in detail. If it's like caricature, I do not know if it is. But like, would like a white person have been better as a tribesman? Scratch that, make it the 1800s. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I should have put it on a checkpoint there. I need to go back all the way. This is what this game is. This is what this game is like. Moomin. Takkatalvi. Moomin Snufkin. Moomi. Poop. Interesting. Snufkin in Finnish. Nuskamu Ikunen. Yeah, but Finnish is not the original language of Moomin. Moomin is a Finnish franchise, but it is not the original language of Moomin. Some of you would know both what the original language actually is and also how that even works out. Some of you might be confused. And English is not the original language of Moomin either. What? Is that too far? Okay, I'm not doing so good. All this progress and I keep dying. I don't like anything in this game. There's too hard to. No! My favorite band is from Finland. Oh, the platform in this game is a bit precise sometimes. Yeah. My favorite band is also from Finland. What a surprise! I don't know what my favorite band would be. Okay, so sweet. Mechaliko or Needles, which the character's name is very sweet and cute and adorable. And what band it is? Apulanta. Also, translating names is kinda what? It is depends on how it's done. It sometimes, like, as long as you get the original concept across, and also as I've said, we got to expand still. Actually, translating a name could give Because sometimes it can just be awkward using a very, very foreign name. Especially when it's hard to pronounce. Let's go to...
Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say
Let's
that.
watch these clips.
Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them?
But I'm hungry, so I wanna eat something.
What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
If I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal, you move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here.
I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train.
I think so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. No,
Pleasure.
they're
I don't know
stopped
what
on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but...
Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me. I guess that could be partly part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me.
Very nice. One done. 9 more to go. Oh no. I'm turning around. What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Anyway. Okay. How does this sound? Should we go back to the game? Okay. How does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. So, let's see now. What you were talking about here. We can have the music of the game in the same time. I don't know it, I'll check it out. Mine is Sonata Arctica. I'm tired of either of those. Boop, yeah, cute. Bump on that underwear looks a lot like your fur. That's the issue. It doesn't look too similar. Moody tail, now you're a bit silly. Also, don't look at my underwear. That's a good song from them. Oh. Nom 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 bun pon. Isn't that a localizing name? I mean, people aren't really accurate, like careful when they use the term translating and localizing. And sure, translating is a part of localizing, but in that case, you can argue that there's a lot of not translating or is mostly localizing, and kind of where you draw the line is very hard. So yeah, it's a bit tricky. Full moon is a classic. Oh, you want to see Ponpon's full moon? You can see a part of the moon from behind. It's on Ponpon's back. It's a moon print, okay? Your voice used to sound so shy, funny. I was very careful when I was speaking. And I wanted to see the audio meters and the posting. And I was very new. It was kind of like my second ever stream. I wasn't sure what this whole thing worked. The Finnish localization of Pon Pon will rename needles to Neuloja. Neuloja. The Finnish localization of Pon Pon. What do you mean the Finnish localization of Pon Pon? Do you mean like the Pon Pon community? Yeah, when we speak Finnish, you shouldn't use the term needles. You should use Neuloja. Neuloja. Maybe if she was. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of shy too, you know. Cutie. Apulanta is probably the most known Finnish band that sings in Finnish. Well, I don't know any Finnish bands that sings in Finnish. I guess that shows that. Not anyone I can name, at least. Unless like Lordi sings in Finnish in any of their songs. What do you mean, like mostly or only in Finnish? I don't know any. Well, check it out. Recommend me a song. Double Moon. That's a different kind of... Well, no, not really. Names don't have background information you try to translate. I mean, but instead an ID. You translated the ID mostly just means its meaning until it's rebuilt separately. I do not know what you tried to say there. You translated the ID mostly just means its meaning until it's rebuilt separately. Something. Oh, the Pon Pon franchise. Oh, I see. But Needles isn't part of the Pon Pon franchise. I don't want to disappoint you or anything, but I'm not sure what you're trying to talk about there, Jan. But if a name in a franchise is just words, you could translate the words as is. I live again. Hello, Coachy. Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. Welcome back, Coachy. We were talking about your bulge. Oh my Calico, you silly. What the hell, person? I mean, Coachy, it's so big, you can't really not notice it. There are too many different types of songs, but Hempi Toistan is one song. Well, it sure is. To make a little post. Yeah, I see you meant make a little there. I thought you meant all of the people who were talking about your bulge earlier. My internet is being weird. Oh. We were worried you might have too much bulge for a one-piece swimsuit. Oh, I did hear that in bed. I'm feeling better. You're feeling better after we talked about your bulge. But you're up for that, Coachy. You want a Coachy a mood detail. Would you be up for it, by the way? I mean, would you be interested in such a drawing? Because you weren't here. I guess several of you might not have been here. Coachy as a lifeguard wearing a one-piece swimsuit. And of course, Coachy being Coachy. And you know Coachy's a fanboy. And everything that comes with it. Not that every fanboy has a bulge. Coachy, you can't call anybody a pervert, or should I tell Pontpon above the loot commission you want me to draw for you? Oh, what is going on here? Hey, that's confidential. Moody Tail, you can't just reveal such information. Well, I mean, you could have just made a joke, but Coachy kind of confirmed it not being a joke, so... Coachy doesn't want to commission me because I'm already drawing Coachy for free. You're called Pon Pon. No, I'm not. I'm called Pon Pon. There's a slight different spelling. If I suddenly refer to you as Mila, it's an interesting choice of name. No one will understand as referring to you, which would mean I'd need to build that connection separately. Well, I mean, I could have Pon Pon as... Okay, I have considered having like a Pon Pon the video game. Okay, I should play this game. because I wanted to make a Pon video game featuring Pon in like a platforming kind of game. I would kind of like want to make feral Pon as a playable character, kind of take inspiration from kind of like how Spyro and stuff works. But it's going to be playing very differently though. But as part of that, I'm going to have Pon, the pronunciation, as the actual name for Pon. But depending which depending which language you're playing the game in, the spelling might change to so you can have the show. Okay, this is. Oh no. Okay, let's put the checkpoint here. So you can. So the pronunciation remains the same as mostly as it can, while the spelling changes to reflect that pronunciation. Or something like that. I hope that makes sense. This is like a living coconut or like a living mask or something. I don't know. That's what I assume it is. Okay, let's continue reading chat. Now that I've said that's what I wanted to say. I think I read that comment also said above. Yes, I did. I'm intrigued. Yeah, we all are curious, but that's up for Kochi. I was going to make a secondary otter character as my femboy lifeguard, so it would be funny to come full circle. I'm actually not sure what you're referring to there. So you want a femboy lifeguard that is currently rescuing you, and you are of course wearing a One Piece swimsuit, while this femboy otter is also wearing a One Piece swimsuit. But you're wearing, obviously the otter is wearing these red lifeguard swimsuits that people presumably are referring to, while Coach is wearing a different kind of One Piece swimsuit. Yeah, it's not that every femboy has a bulge, yeah. I wanna commission you, Pon. Yeah, I hope you will see if that. I will be happy to. I asked for emo soon. Yeah, we still need time. Okay, you know what, Kochi? I should draw this sketch sheet for you, and then you'll see what you think. An otter that is also an otter, perhaps. I don't know. I don't get that. Okay, cool. I wanna commission a PNG tube from you too, but oh, that sounds interesting. Also, hi Kochi, hope you're doing good. I'm Moody. Some fanboys have a godlike talking skill. Some fanboys do not even have the assets to begin with. That quote, Kochi doesn't want to commission me because I'm already drawing Kochi for free. Why is that a quote? Explain. Please explain in detail these talking skills. For Tukebox. Tukebox wants to know more about tucking. So Mekaliko, maybe you should help explain more about that for Tukebox. That one is a meme. How is that a mean one? If I'm drawing Kochi for free. Dude. Agreed. Wait, Tukebox, do you know what tucking is or not? And why do you want Mekaliko to explain? Oh no, I meant I'd rather be a bunny lifeguard, but before I wanted to make an otter. Oh, okay, so you want Kochi now, you don't want an otter now. Okay. I see. Poor innocent Tukebox. I went to the bathroom and the kitchen and came back to you guys still talking about fanboys. No, there's a new topic about fanboys. That's true. We can. I mean, why would we stop talking about fanboys? Moody Tail. Coach is free. Coach? No. Or isn't Tuckbox? Oh, Tuckbox. I didn't even realize that. That's a good nickname. I wrote Tuckbox. That was way more funny than How do I get a free Kochi? Sadly, you can't get a free Kochi, but I mean, unless someone else like pays for a Kochi commission and based on what you want. Basically, you get to make a commission and someone else pays for it. I guess that would be a free Kochi. Or if someone else pays Kochi. Right. Or if someone else pays Kochi to be your maid. Can slide. Can I also do that while reversing? Yeah. Okay, now I need to go back to where I was. Tucky box. Someone has to explain for Tucky box what tucking is. No one has done that yet. I can pay in VR photos. That's not good payment. I don't think they take that when I'm going to buy some food. Well, you fold the bits back so they don't show against the clothing. No visible bulge this way. Doesn't sound convenient or comfortable. I really want my pieces to just be in their normal position as I'm wearing my swimsuit. And if there's any bulging happening, well, that's just a bonus. Both my one-piece swimsuit as well as my bikini both have skirts on them. So Bonbon really lining this up. Yay! Oh, more of it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to waste another checkpoint. It really must be the end of the level soon. Good thing I dropped that one. I'll be in Argentina, but just know I may eat the alpha horse. Nom nom, you'll spell confusion. I'm afraid to continue. Looks like Mechalika has to explain it further. Cookie box tucking is when you roll the pizza like a taco. Wait, what? Tuck your box in. I'm never tucking. That is no good. So you just to clarify, yeah, you don't do tucking either. How am I supposed to get across this? I don't think I can. Oh, I could. I will not know if I collected all coins in this level or not. This one was much easier. I guess I got to eat those wings. There we go. Easy. I'm a fluffy little princess and I love showing my underwear. I'm writing this so that Ponpon says it out loud. Well, I said it out loud because you wrote it. No, what it takes. Why? It comes the shape of a box. Aren't you already a box? Oh, now we wait. How did we? Why? Why did Ponpon deserve being punished like this? Ponpon is a good bunny. Am I just backtracking? No, I'm not. It's just a place that looks very similar to the other place. You're trying to fool me. The enemy. Stay dead. Well, the music is nice. I don't know where I'm going. It's a very confusing level. I wish I had a map. You said you love it. I read your message. Have to use that against me. Damn, Moody has the strength. Well, fun, magic word. Oh no, you said you liked showing you. No, I read Moody. Look, even the house is it's perfect. Moody, stop teasing me. It's embarrassing. Usually I should put 35 coins on these instead of 4. So you always, like, most of this situation ends up with an even 10. Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go anymore. I'm lost. Watch this. Watch what? I don't talk either. It just isn't comfortable for me. I assume like you would have like tucking made clothing that makes it a bit more convenient to use to do it. But yeah, I just can't imagine it being comfortable. Someone were to accidentally see under my skirt while I'm wearing my swimwear, well, there's a bulge there. It's perfectly natural. Okay, I'm going in circles now. I was hoping this wasn't going to be a labyrinth, but it is a labyrinth. So it seems I should probably just... Oh, more coins. That means I'm on the right path. Or a path. This path could just end. Although I am also no. Well, I have plenty of life. I was thinking like I died a few times. So what I could do is restart and it's fine. Come on, this must be the end of level. Yeah, there's an arrow here. There's a sliding on the ground. Why do you get stuck? Side stepping doesn't work sometimes. Yay, end of the level, finally. Secrets? Keep on going and dying. There we go. Still have plenty of life. I did die quite a few times. Okay, I'm not going to do another level now. Or should I? Because I don't know how complicated this map is. It could be a really short map and then I have to do the boss. But although saving this for next time might be unnecessary at the same time. Wait, you wanted me to read that out for you? Okay, Kochi, I should do that. Let's do this. I speak like this as I like having only underwear on. P.S. Kochi is the best, and I'd give him all my ice cream. Watch this. Yeah? Do you like that, Kochi? This is like voice Pon to say whatever you want. That has to do long-term damage, I feel like. I hope not, because some people are consistently tucking. Cutting, however, do long-term damage if you just do it yourself. It's my favorite theme. Casually abusing that redeem. Yeah, I should probably do like calling it a whisper or anything you want to redeem at this point. I do not ever need to talk. I will not elaborate. Oh, moody tail. I wish you would elaborate. Not surprised. About your favorite redeem. If we're talking about tucking in clothes, only if it's an oversized t-shirt. Otherwise, I don't know what's going on. Tickerbox, you wanted Mekaliko to explain, and Mekaliko has not explained enough. So Mekaliko, can you please explain in more details what tucking is for Tickerbox? Because Tickerbox still don't know what it is. Damn, all of your ice cream, Pod. I haven't had ice cream in a really long time, so I mean, there's no ice cream. We're talking about cock and balls, Chukabox. Turns around and walks away. Chukabox, no, stop, come back. Sweaty, you got an avocado. Please don't needles. My dingo doodle will hurt. Thinking about it. Is that what you call it, a dingo doodle? Okay, let's do the level. It's just the last level. What? What is this? No, why does he sometimes just not sidestep? Okay, let's start leveling. This is a weird level. It's like let's have some fun. It's the last level. You get a bunch of checkpoints. Not because you need them, only because it's fun, okay? Or is this going to be the level of test? That's really going to test me out. Oh no, coins. Otherwise, this gives me an opportunity to see the level of it. It's fine so far. Hello, Pon. Hello, Sweaty. I don't think I've got anything left to explain, to be honest. Well, I mean, you haven't said literally... Chukabox, are you still here? It's the biggest dingo duel in the universe, just so you know, ladies. I don't like big dingo duels anyway, so you can have it for yourself, Kochi. I like normal sized. Good counterpart to mine. Oh. Does Moontail have a cute little one? That sounds more interesting. Yeah, I know some pretty dang huge ones, so I'll be the judge of it. Dingle doodle doo. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Sweaty. Am I beautiful? Thank you. I think I had enough internet for after this conversation. Don't you worry, Chukabox. Did Ponpon just offer her dingo to Kochi? No, I didn't. I did not. You're free to quote me on it though, but I'm pretty sure I did not. Whoa. Whoa, that's a carrot. Not this message, I mean. But that did not happen, that's a lie. This is what I wanted to do all this time. I'm going to collect the wall splat. I'm going to collect all the coins. Because I'm a good bunny. Exploding bridge. How did I know that? Run, kangaroo, run! Falling block. Oh, this one too. Oh no. I'm missing coins. As far as I know, these blocks does not come back. But the enemy does. Kochi, you can have mine. I don't use it. Oh. Oh. That's an emote. It is an emote indeed. I should pump on having emote like that. I'm a collector now. Are you? Yes. Apparently. Carrots for me to get my mouth around. Okay, now you're getting a bit too very, very naughty. You can dual wield. You can. You're next then to Tucker box. Noted. Throwing bricks at Remian. I don't think Remian has gone to bed. This is the funniest chat I've ever seen in a while. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun though. I'm glad that you're having fun. I'm stuck. Ow. Okay. Oh, come on. That's not fair. There's a bucket of cold water, chat. I was just gonna say this. Receipt. Someone needs to get the anti-horny spray. Exactly. Oh no, Streambot disconnected. It became too much for Streambot. Streambot couldn't handle all the horniness. Okay, I think I'm done. Maybe next time. It will be for next time anyway. I've been going for 5.5 hours, so that is plenty of time, and you people are getting very horny. Look, this is not the schedule for this week. Oh, this is the schedule for this week, but we are at Friday. Janarto was busy tomorrow, or don't remember. Good Ponton, you can't remember. At least there was back. Look at what your cold water bucket did. Yeah. Fried the bot. I killed Streamer bot. Streamer was back. That code Streambot couldn't handle all the horniness. Thank you for saving that code. It's okay, I'm the new bunny robot Beepop. Coachy, could you please log every single message that is written in my chat and send me the log after the stream is over? Boy, thank you for being here, Portugal. I really appreciate that. Coachitron. I'm trying to think of a joke I could make of Coach's name and robot in a way that it would imply something that Koshi doesn't want it to imply. I'm laughing so hard, I think my neighbors are concerned about my health. We have always been concerned about your health, Jukebox. So, I guess that's not much different. But, with that said, we should go and ring someone. Roger, Mistress Ponpon. I'm a mistress now? Oh my. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Sweaty. Thank you for being here, Moody Tail. Thank you for being here, Tukebox. Thank you for being here, Kochi. Okay, don't have to say that every time, do I? Or do you want a personal one? Thank you for being here, Portugal. I think I already said that one. And of course, oh, I'm a dark purple and beigey blue eyes. Blue eyes, purple rabbit. And also Remy was here before, and Cold Snow, and other lovely friends and beans, and Mechalico probably said your name already. And it's mostly you've been active. What are your VIP points at now? By the way, at this point. Let's see. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for chatting. Cole is first place, of course. 33 points. Nice. Add quotes. We've always been concerned about your health, Chickenbox. Oh, I didn't say mental. You can't just add words. You can't just add words that we never was brought up. That's an implication you have to do on your own whenever the whenever the quote comes up. As in, I will add a quote, but not the extra words. Kochi, you got 7 points today. You were resting, so it's understandable. still fourth place, and you will keep your fourth place. Good work today, Coachy. I'm gonna raid Coach's underwear drawers. I kind of want to join in on that. Can we raid Sunny? Because Sunny has started, and I like Sunny. Sunny's cute. Sunny's full of energy. Sunny has 18 plus stream as I have. So that's the plan. Box, you got 34 points today. Oh my, you must have passed Uremia now. And you are going to remain in your second place. You're not going to catch up with Cold, but you certainly must have passed Uremia at this point. Because Uremia has been quite busy this week and not been able to gather so much points. I'm gonna take this and go away. Perverts. No, it's not perverse when you're not wearing the panties. But you're free to share it with me. Me? Thank you, Pon. Have a good evening. Thank you, Moody, for the evening. Oh, yeah, I guess. And you have a good day, Moody Tail. The rest of your day, you're gonna have a long day in front of you. I hope you're doing well with your commissioning stuff and stuff. And I hope Coach is able to make the commission, because you do need... well, yeah, it's basically... You need to get commissions to do. I wish I had some. Mekaliko, 28 points today. And third. You. Cold already checked out his own points and got 33. Tuckbox. Oh, Tuckbox, I'm catching up. You're catching up slowly. But you got less points. No, you got actually 1 point more. Nice. Actually, you're catching up very slowly. Coach Cock? No. The nickname for Coach is Coochie. Just double the O. Tuckbox and Coochie. Wait, isn't a tuckbox meant to represent a coochie? Anyway, moving on. Make that a quote. If you die, I wouldn't raid Coach's underwear drawers. None of his panties will fit my gigantic ass. But Mekaliko, you're not raiding an underwear drawers to wear the underwear yourself, right? You're raiding the underwear drawers to just look at all the cute underwear. That's another quote to make. Pon and I are gonna raid Coach's underwear drawers. Good plan, yeah. Should I make that a drawing? Like, oh my, these underwear are a bit risque. Oh my, how would these underwear even contain everything that it needs to contain? That would be a fun... Just chucking up blushing at me. That sounds like a funny drawing to make. Non-coach, no. We can still sell them. No! Don't sell someone else's underwear. My nickname is Big Cock, also known as the Big Boss. But normal is not that hard. Hard is hard. Is the cock. Does the Big Cock nickname relate to the size of the dingo doodle? No. It's kind of, ironic. It's the opposite. Add quote. It's not pervert when it's not wearing panties. Yeah, it's something like that. I heard this. Yeah, it's something like that. Big isn't big enough to describe it. It's planet size. I hope so too. Coachy did a blood pact already, so the contract is sealed. Oh, Coachy? Oh God. The more I know, oh my. Coach, why haven't you been this dedicated to me? I mean, it makes sense. You do love Moody. Will you two get together? Will Moody will Moody move to the US to the I know Kochi lives in Canada, but this is a reference back a few streams ago when Moody said that he will. Do you go with he or what's your preferred pronouns, by the way? Because I don't know how. Because I felt like a lot have changed in the recent time that I talked to you, Moody. So I don't know what like. It would be nice to know what you would prefer me to call you by. But it would be really cute to see Koshi getting together with like Moody or something. I still have Sunny stream open in my ear here, who's speaking in my ear. I should mute that stream for now. Coochie the Ba. Coochie? Yes. Double O. I mean, still Coochie with double O's. That's a silly mistake to make. Coochie and Coochie? No. Oh, that's right. Like that SpongeBob Panty Raid episode. I haven't seen that SpongeBob Panty Raid episode. Sounds like an episode I had to watch. You're raiding the underwear drawer to look at all the cute... Exactly! Pontpon is so correct. Raiding Coach's underwear drawer while Mekaliko keeps guard by the door. Mekaliko or Niels does not even need to guard the door, but he's just standing on the correct side of the door. You know, the side the door swings open. Mekaliko can just sit there. Coach is not gonna get through that door. That'd be an amazing drawing. Yeah, I'm just thinking about just having a drawer and just having one of Moody Tail's characters. Which character would you like it to be? Moody? Moji? That'd be an amazing drawing. Coochie and Tuckbox isn't Tuckbox something cool. Thank you for adding that quote. They can't open the door if I'm just sitting in front of me. Exactly. Same thoughts. Oh, we gotta move to Norway to see Pontpon. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. Because if you are in Norway, you are free to just cross the border and get to me. It's part of the... it's part of... if all of you will need to be I actually don't know how it applies. But because Norway and Sweden has this open border agreement, you can, as far as I understood, I probably have to look more into it. Norway, Sweden, Finland, Iceland, and possibly Denmark, maybe not Denmark, has this open border agreement. So you, as a citizen, possibly resident of any of these countries, are allowed to just enter any of these countries as you please, without any form of identification, which is very convenient, of course. In Europe, Europe has the Schengen Agreement, which is the open border agreement, which is a different one. You still need to carry a form of valid ID that works outside your country, which is either a national identification card or the passport. But that does not apply within the Nordic countries, because the Nordic countries has these completely open borders. I don't know if it applies to residents or citizens of these countries, but it's kind of like treated like if you are if you are a resident of Sweden, for example, you're just free to walk the Swedish in Sweden. No one can stop you. No one has the right to ID you. That is a right you have. No one can, because that's a thing I've seen in other European countries. What I've seen, that you need to carry an ID with you if you're out in public, because they have the right to ID you to make sure that you have the right to even be in the country in the first place. They can't do that in Sweden. But if I understood that correctly, you don't need to carry an ID with you. You can go completely free like that in Sweden. So, I mean, that must be true. But I think that's like this open border thing means that you can just walk into another country without the ID. Or maybe you need to carry an ID, but any ID is valid. I said I need to look that up. Don't do anything silly now. And let's moving on. No, well, I guess so. My point is, if you actually manage to move and become a resident of Norway, you have free access to Sweden. That's kind of like my point. I'll marry anyone to move to the US or Canada. Let's go. Not really. Oh, you wouldn't marry anyone to move. Oh, oh. I got to move barely 1,000 kilometers to see Pun Pun. Depends on where you are. But I don't. I think you said something about where you are. But obviously don't dox yourself. But I am not too far from Finland. I mean, there's a lot of water in between, but yeah. As I've said, that I live on the east coast, so there is, so it's a side that's closer to Finland than Norway. I actually don't know if where I live is actually closer to Finland or Norway, because as I said, there's a lot of water in between. And I actually don't know if whole Sweden fits between, if a whole Sweden fits between there. Although depends on where in Finland you're measuring to. Correction, somewhere between 250 and 500. That sounds more reasonable. Well, yeah, definitely. Well, it's been between 25 and 500 also. I love any art of emoji. Oh, maybe. I have a European citizenship Spain already. Can I go to Sweden with it? Yes, you can. I didn't actually know that. That's nice. With that, Moody, you have the right to, because apparently you asked that if you can go to Sweden. You can do more than that. With this citizenship, you have the legal rights to, and no one can stop you, to go to any EU country of your choice and get a job. You have to get a job. You only are allowed to stay there up to 90 days unless you get a job. And if you have a job and somewhere to live, they cannot throw you out. Well, they technically could, but they need to have a very good reason and write to you formally a letter that you have to receive. And then you also have the right to counter it, take it to court, I guess, if you do not agree with what they are, the claims they are making. But that's most likely not going to happen. So if you do want to live like in this western part of the world, which I assume sometimes includes South America, but if you say North America, Europe region, if you do want, you can very easily get to you, because yeah, any EU country is free for you to work in. You cannot just go to Europe as a EU citizen. This is a misunderstanding. Like when I heard that live and work in any EU country, that is not live and work. Like it's live and work. You don't have to. You cannot choose. Well, you can work without living, but you cannot live without work. Well, you can work, go retire, or study. Those are your three options. Or in certain countries, because I do know that in certain, such as one example is Malta, where you can buy a citizenship. In that case, if you just have enough money. Another example would be Hungary. If you have enough money on your bank account and at least buy a house, I assume, or like at least have somewhere to live, you might not need to buy a house. You can get permanent residence without work. So you still have options to just live without working. Some examples, but in some countries you do need to find a work. Because with these exceptions I mentioned, those are not rights you have as an EU citizen. Those are only if the country feels nice enough to give it to you. But work, if you actually get a work in a country, the country cannot say no to that. That is an actual right you have. So, you might have mentioned that you have a Spanish citizen before, but I might not have reflected on it. But it does unlock so much for you. Anyway, you got something to consider there. Moving on. Most probably, yeah. You got the whole explanation here. You can even go to Finland. You do not have this right for Norway, or Switzerland. But they might still allow you because they are very closely tied to the EU, but they're not part of the EU. So you do not have the right. But if you would like to live in those countries, you could go to a close by country first and then get yours. Even though both Switzerland and Norway are quite expensive countries to live in, so it might not be the best option. As arriving to Europe, you might want to pick somewhere that might be cheaper to live and work. And since you do speak Spanish, Spain would probably be your easiest option. I'm trying to... Is there any other country where Spain is spoken? You probably could get by in like Eastern Portugal, Southern France. Because those areas might have Spanish-speaking areas as well. And you know English, so you should be able to be fine in most of the northwestern countries. That would include Finland, Sweden, Denmark, like Netherlands, possibly Belgium, Ireland, Malta. All other countries... depends on where you go. Capital cities certainly, but there the English-speaking population is not as high. When it comes to countries like Sweden, I cannot say about the other ones. You often have the opportunity to get English translations of things you have to do with the government. But if you pick a country like Ireland or Malta, the English is the default, so which makes it easier. So yeah, so there's more details. Sweden is in the EU, so probably using probably. I mean, at least you know you're probably is at least good, but yeah, it's a definitely. How could you walk to Sweden? Yes, you could. You could walk to from your yes. You can. Because Sweden, Norway, and Finland, you can walk between. You cannot access any other region of Europe by just walking. Because Norway, because Russia is cutting off the rest of Europe, and you wouldn't just be able to walk through into Russia. So you would have to take like a boat over to Estonia, but that wouldn't be walking, would it? So Sweden, Finland, and Norway are the three countries you can walk between. You can also walk between the rest of Europe, but then you have to go there first. Moving on. Also, if I were going to walk to Norway or Finland, that would be a long walk. But you might live close to Sweden. Heck yeah, I'll be coming to visit Palma. Yeah, you're free to visit me. You can stay up to 90 days in Sweden if you don't get a job. So you can visit me for quite a long time. I'll stand outside to front 3 in a dark trench coat with my eyes wide open. Spooky as hell. Spooky as all hell. I wouldn't know what you look like, so yeah, that would be spooky. Plus I will be sleeping at that point. No pass, no nothing except clothes. That was something I need. Yeah, as far as I know, yes, you don't need... You might need some form of identification as like a driver's license or something. I don't know. Maybe you don't. Maybe you know. Maybe you do know that you do not need any form of identification to enter Sweden. Because I think there might be something like that. But if you do want to visit the rest of EU, you do need a form of identification, which is either a passport, which unlocks outside of EU, or just a national identification card, which does not unlock the rest of the world, but it does unlock the EU. which you can travel to. A national identification card is smaller, which is just an ID card. It's not like a big passport. So it's easier to carry with you. You can put it in your wallet. It's tend to be cheaper. It was more expensive and even the same price as a passport in the past here, but it's now cheaper than a passport, which makes sense. It's less material. I mean, technically it's the service you pay for, so not the material, but technically you pay for material too. But so in one sense it should cost the same as a passport in that case. So in that case you either pick the passport for outside of EU travel, or you pick the ID card for the convenience of carrying it in your wallet. I'm undercover in Sweden right now. If you see me, Pon, don't look up my skirt. Oh yeah, that's where you don't want me to look. Of everything else I could do, that's the one thing you don't want me to do. Even though that's the one thing I want to do. Well, Coachy, you would need a permission to be in Europe, because if I'm not mistaken, because EU or Schengen and Canada made an agreement that we do not need a visa to go between the countries, and we made that agreement, and then Canada is like, well, yeah, you don't need a visa to visit us, but we have a different kind of document you need to. It's not a visa, but you still need approval. I think there's something like that to visit Canada. It's probably still easy to get in Canada from the EU. And then the Schengen region kind of recently made the same thing, like you need a document and to get pre-approval to get into Schengen from other countries, including Canada. So there we go. So I mean, at this point, just have a visa. It's a visa in a different form. It's not officially a visa. That's where Koshi carries his magnum. Oh, is that what you call a magnum opus? I don't know what that means actually. I live closer to Sweden than Helsinki. Ooh. I do not live closer to Finland than the capital. I can say that. But that's neat. That you're living closer to the Swedish border than you live. I assume walking, like actually the land border crossing of Sweden? Or do you mean like any part of Sweden? I mean, does that, in your case, that might actually not matter than the capital city. Yeah, he's calling his dingo duel his magnum these days. Is it because it can shoot? I mean, fair Mechanical, do fair Pon do, and there's a good reason for it. Nice, time to get a job in Finland. Yeah, go for it. I mean, if you like genuinely, you might leave out. I mean, if it's generally something you want to do, I really hope, because you might even have an easier time visiting Canada from EU than from Argentina. I do not know. I do not know, but might have. And if you manage to get, because I do not know, because as if I understood it correctly, as an EU citizen, you have the same rights within a country that you don't carry the citizenship of, as people of that country have the rights of. Meaning that, because like in Sweden, if you want to move from abroad outside the EU to Sweden and start look for a job, they cannot just hand you a job. Like they need to advertise this job for the Swedish population first for a certain number of days before they can take you as a foreigner or a non-EU citizen. But I assume that does not apply to E citizens. So you should not have any form of restrictions. No restriction, like there shouldn't be any special restriction put on you that wouldn't already be put on Finnish citizens. If I understood the system correctly. I could be wrong. I don't know about those details. Moving on. Starry eyes. Royal carrot. Carrot? Roxys, you got a carrot. Dude, you feeling lucky punk when I pull out my dingle doodle? I feel like a lot of people are feeling lucky when you whip out your dingle doodle. So many lucky bunnies. At yolks. If you say so. I'll be looking at it like, yeah, I feel very lucky indeed. Exactly. Mechalico and I are thinking the same again. This is why I feel Mechalico. Don't do it. Bye bye, Pon Pon. Yeah, I've been on the ending screen for a while now. Hello, Yanato. And also, you're going to get a visit. No, you're not. They say I'm scary. Box is scared about a lot of things. Oh, those are some scary emotes. Those are not scary emotes, but I mean the tongue was sticking out. I was a bit scared there for a moment. Well, emotes. Can I have a puff? What kind of puff? Absolutely. You could walk from Finland to Sweden to Denmark. And how do you walk from Sweden to Denmark? Please explain that, Box. Where can you leave? I mean, obviously you can physically walk from Sweden to Denmark, but you cannot do that legally speaking. Unless you meant that. Unless you meant you can walk from Sweden to Denmark physically, not legally. There is a possibility that it will be stopped. I wish you could walk from Sweden to Denmark physically, and they should have added that. I feel like it's limiting the freedom of movement here. Last time I heard from someone going to Sweden, they just walked over the border. Yes. From Finland to Sweden. Yeah, I mean, yes. Within the Schengen area, there are no, unless there's a reason for them, they need a reason to put up border controls. But yes, within the Schengen region, you do not need to ID yourself as you cross the border. You can just cross the border. I've traveled across the borders in Europe. It is fun because you're just driving on a road and then there is a sign that just says, now you're in a different country. And it's just a road. There is nothing that, no border checks at all. It's just a road out in nowhere. And, but you still need to have a valid ID with you. Otherwise, you're not legally allowed to cross the border. There are things that you could physically do, but it's still illegal to do. Such as going between certain borders in Europe. Unless you carry a satisfying enough ID. Just so you're aware, so you don't get in trouble. Oh, you don't know what I look like? I put a pic in the server just now for you to see. I'll go to look in the server. Did it ping me? Oh, yeah, okay. Now I know what you look like. Thank you for showing a photo of yourself. So, I mean, even if I didn't know what you look like, if I saw that outside the door, I wouldn't be scared of it. Walking from Sweden to Denmark feels like it would involve crossing a really big bridge. It would. And you're not allowed to walk on that bridge, as far as I know. You can actually not walking... You cannot bridge from Sweden to Denmark fully. You also have to tunnel. The Swedish side has a bridge. This not Denmark side has a tunnel. Mechalico, no! You are correct. And a tunnel, yes. I live closer to both Scotland and Wales than to London. Fancy! We were talking about countries here. Sovereign states. Michael, this is truth. Places where you carry a different citizenship. Let's go with that. Are you closer to Ireland than London? Yeah, there's quite a big water between Ireland and UK. Well, in some places there's no water at all between Ireland and UK, but there's a bit of water between Ireland and Great Britain. Limau. Wales is very close. I could just probably take buses and trains and be in Wales in a few hours. Okay, it's not like super... Wait, hours? I'm trying to think. I mean, you must be living on the west coast in that case. Wait, would it? It must be quite. I'm probably imagining Wales and Scotland being quite close to each other, but they probably aren't. Probably quite far from each other. Are they really? Because if you say hours, but you're still close to Wales but not Scotland, that must be that there's a lot of hours, even more hours up to Scotland in that case. But you're closer, but you can't be on the west coast because east coast. I mean, you're on the west coast. You can't be on the east coast because that's where London is. I'm confused. It's okay. I've been less than. It'll be less than an hour. Yeah, I mean, buses can be slow when you all stops there and making stuff. Yeah. Lemon. Good that you got your daily free redeem. If I would take a bus, it would take a little more than just a few hours. Ponpon and I on the same wavelength. Yeah. I feel I'm corrupted in Ponpon's chat all the time. Go back to my anti-pervert mark. At least I become fully corrupted. When my Calico is here, corruption happens. Chaste non-coach return. Is that how you read that? Chastity? Feel free to confess. I confess nothing. Unless that one item from Terraria. Marshall Silver, thank you for raiding. Oh, as it says on the screen, their stream is ending. Thank you so much for raiding in. Feel free to let us know what you were up to. I'm still trying to catch up with chat. I'm still reading through the chat. So I will get to you, so feel free to mention as much as you want. I was planning on raiding Sunny XD, by the way, so people are aware of that. So stick as soon as I read the bottom of the chat, which will take forever because you keep adding messages, so I will never reach the bottom of the chat. And then I will raid Sunny XD. So let's continue. Contaminator, is that the item? Yes, okay. Contaminator, but I will fill it with purple solution to corrupt coach. I don't know what that means. Moving on. That solution is not purple, it's magenta now, and it will turn Kochi more perverb. And that's what we want, right? No, wait. No. Okay. I don't want to make the moody cry. Yeah, we don't. We want unpervy Kochi is better. We want innocent Kochi. Shy Kochi. Embarrassed Kochi. That's what we like. I should get a hug emote like this with Niels. Yeah. That would be cute. Or like getting swallowed. Not with mouth. Hello, Marshall. Chrono Trigger? Yeah, that's one of the games you like. I've seen you play that. I know nothing about it. All I know that it was probably an amazing time. It is amazing time with Marshall Silver. A lot of fun stuff happening over there. You should watch that. Streams. Give Marshall Silver a try. Just click on that name or press on that name and follow if you want to, so you can keep up with the future streams. We need the pervert Kochi to balance out Ponpon's nice, pure innocence. Oh, I see. That is true. Moody is very innocent. More raids. Yeah, this is the third raid today. Amazing. I'm glad I'm being so loved. I really appreciate the raids. I confess nothing. I was streaming my favorite game, Chrono Trigger. How many chronos have you triggered? Wait. I mean, you would trigger a chrono, as in there was some time stuff that was triggered, right? So I guess there's some stuff. Is a chrono trigger also known as an alarm? Like a... What do you call it? A wake-up alarm? Alarm clock. There we go. But I have to read out because Az will be playing soon. Chrono Trigger, let's go. Yeah, if you want to watch some Chrono Trigger, Marshall really loves playing Chrono Trigger, I think. And stuff. So, yeah. Gonna rain and run. See you wake up. Then are you going to watch watch that stuff? You go and have fun. I really appreciate it, mate. Chrono Trigger is an amazing game. Probably not a game for me though, as far as I've seen of it. And code. You want innocent Kochi, you want shy Kochi, you want embarrassed Kochi. That's a code for sure. But we are not getting it. Wait, Kochi, you don't want to be innocent, shy and embarrassed? Wait, what do you want instead? Pervy, horny and naughty? Well, this is a new arc. Anyway, I reached the bottom of the chat now, so I'm going to start the raid. We're going to raid Sunny XD. I was going to raid like a half an hour ago, but I guess we got delayed. For every horny naughty coach, he keeps riding in my sleep. What? No. For every horny naughty coach, let's go. I'm innocent. Get me out of here. You said no. You showed an angry face to we want innocent Kochi, but sure. Sure. Choose any 3 bunny emotes. You can use Kochi's emotes too. Or anyone's bunny emotes. If you don't have any bunny emotes, you can get one for 80 carrot coins on my stream. And if it's the subscriber ones. That you can use for 24 hours on any channel, or you can just use a non-bunny emote too. It is okay as well. I will use the trans flag because it's cute. I will wave the flag of the trans people because I am trans. And Sunny is a gremlin. Sunny is a boy, goes with he, him, a femboy, by the way. And he's doing art at the moment, so we're going to have a lot of fun over there. You will love some femboy doggo